Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to you all. Welcome to the Goodwood Festival of Speed. It's great to see you all there. It's a pleasure to be back here. We welcome also not just you guys in the gallery, but of course, those of you on the internet, those of you on the telephones, those absentee bidders who are leaving their bids with us, and those of you who will be joining online. Welcome to you all. Enjoy this fabulous weekend. And of course, our thanks to the Duke of Richmond and Gordon and his amazing team for making this event possible, for making us all so comfortable and also welcome. It'll be a fabulous weekend. My name's Malcolm Barber. I'll be your auctioneer this afternoon, and it's my pleasure to be just refereeing for you all. One or two notices, of course, before we begin. The terms and conditions of business are conditions of sale. They're printed in the catalogue. They're available at the desk. They're online as well. We operate under those conditions here, and please be aware of them. The buyer's premium for the motor car section, 15% on the first 50,000 of the hammer price, and 12% on any lot when the hammer price exceeds 500,000. Some lots may be liable to VAT and some export or import charges, so please look at the symbols next to the lot numbers, and if you are not sure of those, do talk to the client service team to make them clear to you. There are some amendments to the catalogue, one or two withdrawn lots as well. Now, these are called sale room notices. They're available at the front desk. They're also online for those of you following the sale online, and I will announce them here. Have a word with them. They go off to store, and then once payment has been made and cleared, you may collect your purchase. So just a few pieces of clarity there. I have a team next to me. I call them the co-pilots. These guys look after the screens. We have aggregators. We have online bidding through the Bonhams app. We have telephone bids left and right. And then you, the audience, most important. So without further ado, let's commence. Lot number 301. Just to remind you, currency converter there, helpful for those overseas bidders. And there is the lot on my right-hand side. Well, we have it here. It is the 1962 Porsche Model 219 diesel tractor. 25 horsepower, twin cylinder, air-cooled diesel engine. There it is, showing there. Restored and, as I said to the team, ideal for tractor days, really, isn't it? Well, oh, sorry. I've got to get a new script writer. But there we are. Where should we start the bidding? Schultz, 5,000 is bid over there. 5,000, the opening bid. 5,000, 6,000 in several places. 7,000, 8,000, 9,000. To the farmer in the middle at 9,000. 10,000, 10,000, 11,000. And that's just for the diesel to put in it. At 11,000, at 11,000, 12,000. 12,000 the bid. Sholto, not yours, at £12,000. Lot 301, £12,000. Any more? 12,500. Thank you on the telephones. 12,500 showing on the screens. 13,000. 13,000. Are you out? £13,000 then. Any more? At £13,000. Shall I sell it? It's online at 13,000, 14,000. New bidder. 13,500 would you prefer? Little less painful? 13,500. And we do take credit cards, don't worry. 13,500. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. 14,000, 14,000, 14,000. 14,500. 15,000. 15,000. Another one? Take another look, sir. That's what you're missing. Sure? 15,000. One more. Take 250. 15,250, of course. I'm just here to help, sir. £15,250. 15,500. No? That's all right. Okay, 15,500's the bid. It's absentee bid now. 15,500. You sure, sir? 15,500. No? Okay. Selling the lot. 15,500. Telephones out. All done. Selling at 15,500. Are we all done? It's against you on the right. Bids here, 15.5, last chance. Thank you very much. 11.30 was the number, 15.5 the price, 1130, absentee, correct. Lot number 302. We've got this 1952 EGS coming up on our screens now. There it is. Formula 3, little 500 single-seater built by Eric Guest. One-off, and competition history, of course, comes with it. A recent restoration and, of course, registered with the 500cc Owners Club. Known ownership as well over the years. There it is showing on our screens. Thank you. Quite a bit of interest coming through since we went on preview, since we published the catalogue. 11,000 offered, 11,000 the bid. 12,000, 12,000, 13,000. 13,000 bid now at 13,000. There it is on the screens at 13,000. Against you in the room now at £13,000. At 13. Are you all done? Online it's against you. It's against the guys down here at £13,000. Any more? Are we all done? Is that Gregor? 13.5. It is pounds, Gregor, not euros, you know. 13.5 the bid. 13.5 the bid. It's our colleague from the Italian office there, just making it clear. 13.5 the bid. 14,000. 14,000. 14.5 the bid at 14.5. It's against you everywhere else at 14.5. 15,000. 15,000, Gregor, at 15,000. £15,000. Another 500? Tell him the euro's quite strong today. £15,000. You sure? At 15,000. Any further bids in the room? 500 anywhere else online? No more further offers at 15,000 then. It's against your bidder, Gregor. All done everywhere else. Hammer falling, fair warning. Still showing on the screen. 15.5. Yeah, the euro got stronger in the last 30 seconds. 15.5. And that's in pounds, of course. There's the euro up there. 15.5. Are we all done? Are we all done? Selling the lot? 16,000. And we have got a party tomorrow night, so we do need to vacate the tent quite early, Gregor. 16,000. Go 500 quickly. 16,000. It's slipping away. Against you. Last chance. One more quickly. All done? Yes or no? Holding the lot there. Hammers up. 16.5. 16.5. Well, there's the bid. He won't regret it. He won't regret it. 16.5 selling the lot. No one else? You're all done? And internet's out. We're keeping your 500s. No more? That's your bid then. That's yours. Thank you. Well done. 104.5. 4.5. Lot 303. Coming up on the screens. There it is. 1973, this Citroen. It's the DS23 Palace Saloon, of course. There it is. It's top of the range, or was top of the range at the time. That semi-automatic gearbox, I always liked those. This one with right-hand drive and fuel injection, and refurbished as we noted in the catalogue. Very nice example. Styling, avant-garde, French. There it is, got everything. Where can we open this one? 10,000 for it? The DS? 10,000 for it? Let's open the bidding somewhere, shall we? 10,000, 10,000 anywhere, 10,000. Yes, we've got it, 10,000. There's the bid, 10,000. We're away at £10,000. 11,000, 11,000. Bids at the back, 12,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000. Quite a collector's car now, these, sir, at 16,000. Your bid so far. What about you at the back standing? £16,000. 17,000. Thank you so much. Online, coming in. Online, 17,000. 18,000. Not yours online. Bids in the room here at Goodwood. £18,000. Any more? £18,000. Any more? 19,000 online. I can see the disappointment there, sir. £19,000. Would you like 500? Yeah, why not? 19.5. Well, that's the bid. 19.5. I'll take 500 to be fair anywhere else. 19.5. Selling the lot? Selling the lot at 19.5. The bid is in the 20,000. I'll just give you a bit of thinking time. So £20,000 and I'll stick to 500s at £20,000. I think it's the only Citroen in the sale, sir. You know that. Okay. £20,000 and selling at 20,000. 20,500, of course, 20,500. As I said earlier, I'm just the referee. 20,500. New bidder. New bidder. 20,500. Online, it's not yours. And can we get the screen right? It's not right on my screen. 20,500 is the bid. £20,500 is the bid. We're just getting our screen, it's a little bit skewed at the moment, so online don't want to bid. And next bid is 21. It's 20,500 with the bid. And that's it. Fantastic. 20,500 with the bid. And 21 straight back on the internet. They were just waiting for you. Don't worry. 21 it is. 500? 21.5. 21.5. 21.5 the bid. At 21.5. Online, not yours. There's the car. 21.5. 21.5. The bid's in the room and selling. The bid is in the room. The car is selling. No one offering more? 21.5. There's the offer then. Last chance. Your car, sir. Well done. 736. Next up is 304. 304. Well, from the estate of the late John Peel, radio DJ, of course, this 1974 Morgan Plus 8 Roadster. But it's an interesting car, very interesting car, restored by the Morgan Motor Co. in the 80s and 90s at their headquarters. Not used in recent years, but converted to that four-seat configuration as you see there. For a Plus 8, interesting indeed. The spec done as per Morgans themselves. So, interesting car. Where should we open the bidding on this? Quite a lot of interest. 10,000 offered, 11,000, 12,000. The Morgan at 12,000, 13,000, thank you. 14,000, another place. 15,000, another place. 16,000, well done, sir. 17 standing over there. It's selling all the way, sir, at 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. Was there another down here? Bids on my left. Where are you again? 19. You're over there somewhere. Yep, there we are. 19,000. 20,000 online. 20,000 online, the Morgan. Online bid. Shall I sell? 22,000. Thank you, at 22,000. Interesting history. 22. 25,000. I thought so. 25,000. 25,000. Any more? Well, it's online, yes? All the way on the Bonhams app at £25,000. Any more? Are we all done? Great piece of history here. 25,000. No more? 26,000 bid from a Morgan aficionado. 26,000. 26,000. Go 27 online. £26,000. £26,000. Are we done? It's a new bidder in the room. Cheeky little bid there, but at £26,000 we are selling. No more online. Thank you everywhere else. Mr. B, 26,000. We got a number for John? 6365. 6365. 6369. Thank you. Mr. B, we know him well. Suffolk. 305. 305. We've got the 1973 AC428. Now that's, of course, the fastback coupe and coachwork by Frua, the Italian design company, of course. Only 51 of these coupes are made, and they're rare indeed. It's been on static display in recent years in a humidified garage, but unused. expensive when new, high performance car, and certainly rising in the collector's categories these days. The correct chassis number is CF65, not CF63, just a typo in there, one of our sale room notices. So the AC428, it's the fastback by Frewer. Where should we open it? I think we can. £30,000 for it somewhere. £30,000 for an opening bid. It's here to sell. £30,000 for it. £30,000. 30 bid in the middle, thank you. £30,000 bid in the middle. £30,000. It's the opening bid. Shall I sell it? 32 online. Thank you, Alistair. Against you at 32. 35 in the room at 35. Against you online now. 35. At 35. At 35,000. Bids in the room. 35,000. It's here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. 38,000 online. Sorry, Martin, still ahead of you. Alistair, what do we say? 40. 40. No, he's just ahead of you, Alistair. 40. I heard him first. The power of the voice at £40,000. 42 online. 42 online. 3 of you in. 42 online. 42 online. Do I hear more? 45,000. Bid on the telephone with Martin. 45. Not yours online. 45,000. The Bonhams app. 45,000. Bids on my right. Telephone bid. 48,000 online. 50. No, not yours. It's online, Martin. 48. Would you like 50? 50,000 bid. 50,000 bid. Online, it's up to you. At 50,000. The bid's here on the telephone. The Bonhams tent, Goodwood Festival of Speed, 55,000 bid. 55,000. Martin, I feel it slipping away a bit. 55,000. 55,000. I'll take that 58, but just because we're colleagues, okay? 58,000. At 58,000. Go 60 online. 58 the bid. At 58,000. 58,000. 60 the bid. Next bid. Online if you want it. 60 I've got. Now, Martin, we all want to party Saturday night, so come along. 62,000, thank you, and I'm glad it was that way round. 62,000. 62,000. 65, 64 online, yeah, we'll take that. 64's the next bid if you want. 62 with Martin. 62,000. Selling. All done. Selling. The hammer is up. The car is being sold. Fair warning now. 64,000. 64,000. 64. 64,000. Any more at 64. 66. 66. Taken on the right at 66. Next bid 68 online. Great car. Great car. 66,000. I'm selling the lot. Selling the lot. Last time of calling at 66. Are we all done? All done? No more? That's yours. 532. Well done, both of you, though. Thanks to both of you. 532. Lot 306. Coming up on our screens now. Okay. Are you on the phone now to Mr. E? Oh, Sholto. Okay, thank you. This 1952 Humber Pullman, it's the Mark III. It's unique in many respects. It's the Warwick shooting brake by Castle Bodies. There it is. It's featured in a Classic Cars article. It's been exhibited at one of the Louis Vuitton concours, the Classic in 2000. And it's been on current display in a private collection. It will require servicing, recommissioning. It hasn't been used for some time, but quite a unique shooting brake there. Ideal for Goodwood, ideal for revival. So where are we with our bids? Lot 306, 52 Humber. Well, I can start it at 10,000. £10,000 already bid. 10,000, 11,000. With our offers at 11,000, at £11,000. At 11,000. At £11,000. 12,000. 12,000. Mr. E, 12,000. 12,000. Against you, the bid's over here. 12,000. At £12,000. My bid's on my right at 12,000. 12,000. 13,000. Thank you, at 13,000. 13,000. 14,000. Showing online. There's the interior. 14,000. 14,000. 15,000. All the telephones now. 15,000. 16,000. All the action in there. No action from the room? 16,000 bid. 17,000. Online's quiet on this lot at 17,000. 18,000. With you? 19? 19,000. They're still thinking over here, giving them some thinking time. 20,000. Thank you, Louis, at 20,000. Great vehicle for Goodwood revival. Don't you agree? £20,000. Richard, what do we say? £20,000. I'll turn my attention over here. Any bids? At £20,000. Any more? Hammers up. Just because you were on the block earlier, it doesn't mean to say you can shout the bids now. 21,000. Of course you can. 21,000. 21,000. 22,000. These young upstarts. 22,000. Just having a bit of fun with you. 22,000. 23,000. 23,000. What about over here? 24,000. It's all on the right, Mark. £24,000. Last time? All done? 25,000. Thank you for your patience in the room. The room's quiet. It's all on the phones. 25,000. Louis, yes or no? No more? All done? All done? Your car, 25,000. 6204. Right. Well done. Lot number 307, 1998 Aston Martin. It's the V8. It's the long wheelbase Volante. Rare, modern Aston for us now, ladies and gentlemen. There it is on the screens. Only 64 of these long wheelbases were constructed, and one of the fastest soft tops at the time at production. These were the last of the line. Perfect colour combination, wouldn't you agree? There it is. So, the Aston Martin. There it is. Where can we start it? £30,000 I'm looking for. It's here to sell. £30,000 for it. £30,000 seems very reasonable. Open the bidding somewhere. 30,000. At 30,000 pounds. We've got it. Thank you. 30's the bid. We've got it. Thank you. Well done. 30,000. 32,000. 32,000. 32,000 offered. 35,000. 35,000, Jamie, not yours, at 35,000. All done now at £35,000. 38 online. We've got a later bid come in here at 38. At 38. 38,000. We are selling the car, of course, at 38,000. Was there another? At £38,000. The car is being sold, no mistake, at £38,000. No one offering more? Are you all done? 40,000 online. Two bidders online at 40. At 40. At 40. That's the Bonhams app. They're all coming in on that stream at the moment. £40,000. No more? Online, it's against you. The second bidder online, that is, at 40,000. First bidder's still in. We're selling the car then at £40,000. If no one will offer more, seems incredibly reasonable to me. Looking for another 2,000. 42, I've got it. 42, I've got it. At 42. Those two internet bidders still there at 42. It is going to be sold at £42,000. Any further offers? Any further? Online, what do we say? 42. The room's out. Thank you very much. And the number? 6434 of the two bidders there. Thank you both. Lot 308. Well, They're all stars of the show, but one of the stars of the show here, the 1962 Aston Martin DB4 Series 4 convertible, showing just over there in the tent. There it is. First owner was Sir Peter Hall, the founder of the Royal Shakespeare Company, of course. It comes with its factory hardtop, and I think it's the rarest of the David Brown era Astons, of course, with the exception perhaps of the Zagato. But this, with overdrive, it's got the 3 carbs, of course. It's been refurbished over the years, and as detailed, as you saw it there, it has been maintained, and it is an exceptional car. There it is, over there. Don't forget the hardtop comes with it, and quite a few bids coming through. I think we'll start with some of our absentees. We've got a £300,000 bid. There's our opener. £300,000. There's our opener. At 300,000. There's the car. At 300. With our bid. Thank you. 320,000. 320,000. You had a good look at it earlier, I know. At 320. 350 offered now. At 350. At 350. At 350. At 350. At 350. At 350,000. Thank you. 350. At 350. 380 online at 380. At 380. At 380,000. 400,000. There's a sale room notice to read your client, yes? Thank you very much, it's been read. 400,000. At 400,000. Sholto, not on this one? No. 400,000. At 400. Gregor, can I take that 20? Yes? No? Okay, 400,000. Still with you at 400,000. Back with you, 420. Thank you very much, at 420. 420. At 420,000. Not yours at the moment, at 420. 450. Well, it's behind you and standing now, against you seated. 450,000. Gregor, you're still not in. No. 450,000, not yours. At 460 offered. 460 offered. Now it's against you, and I have to take 10 to help you. 470. We've got it at 470. We've got it at 470. You set the pace. 480. Keep to the pace then. 480. Straight back. 490. 490,000. 500,000. We'll keep to tens. We'll keep to tens. 500,000. 500,000. With the bid at 500,000. Bids on my right. Thank you. At 500,000. What about you? 500,000. And 10. We keep to tens, Guy. We'll keep to 10. There's 3 of you in. 510. 510. At 510. Not yours. Well done. So far. Showing on the screen. 510,000. You can? It is going forward though, isn't it? I'll take it. 512,000. It's selling the car. It is selling the car. 515 is the next bid. 512,000 is selling the car. 515 is the next bid. Some thinking time, Guy. At 512,000 and selling. All done? All done everywhere else? You sure? They're out online. You're out in the room. It's slipping away. There's the car. 512,000, 6211. Thank you very much indeed. Thank your bidder and thank you, sir. Well done. Well done. Lot 309. Well, one of 2 Ford Mustangs, but this one, a real eye-turner for the sale today. 1966, this car. There it is on the screens now. It's the 350 GT supercharged Trans Am recreation ex-California car. Important that, with an outstanding specification. V8, Paxton supercharger there with it, GT40 cylinder heads, Holley 750 double pumper carb, and all that produces 430 bhp or thereabouts. I could go on. The list is amazing. I hope you've had a chance to look at it. I know a lot of people have. The interior, you'll see that in a moment. Nice race style cockpit, great body shell, lovely condition, really nicely turned out. Owned by an enthusiast, and in my view, ideal on either road or track. What a great car for a track day. It's showing in the center of the room, the 66 Ford Mustang, supercharged Trans Am recreation. Where can we open this? I can I've got the offer, £30,000 already. £30,000 already. 30,000 the bid. At 30. Keep your eye online there at 30, 32,000. 32,000. Moving on at 32, 35,000. At 35,000. At £35,000 now. It's against you standing at 35,000. 38,000. 38,000 is bid at 38,000. Any more in the room at 38,000? At 38, 40,000. Thank you, at 40. Still not the online bidder, he's not in yet. At £40,000. Any more? At £40,000. Take two quickly. At 40,000. At 40,000. Yes? Bit of thinking. 42,000, thank you. There's the bid now at 42,000. Bids on the left at 42,000. Any more online at 42? You're out online at the moment at 42,000. 45,000. 45,000. Yes? 48,000. 48,000. £48,000. Any more at 48? Go 50 quickly if you wish. And against you standing at £48,000. Any more? At 48. At 48,000. Any more? 50,000. I'll take two as the next bid if that online bidder does come back. But it's 50,000 the bid. Any more? At 50 only for it? At 50 showing there? Amazing specification. Are you all sure for another two? All done? £50,000. No further offers? Thank you very much indeed. Well done. 50,000. Lot 310. Lot 310. The Aston Martin V8. And it's the Series S, or Series 5 Sports rather. Series 5 Sports showing on our screens now. Again, owned since 2014 and probably the most successful model run that ever that they had at Aston Martin. One of the last built indeed. Extensive work by specialists, and there is there's a comprehensive file with the car that's available down there for you to look at. And it's only covered about 4,000 miles in the last 8 years. A nice colour combination, that silver with blue interior. And it has the benefit of modern fuel injection. There it is, showing there, lot 310. The Aston. Opening the bids, well, £50,000. We have it already, thank you. £50,000, we've got the opening bid. I've got 55 against you though. 55, 60 standing, at 60. At 60,000. It's the bid at 60, standing in the room at 60. £60,000, yes? 65 bid. At 65, with the bid and selling all along at 65. 70,000 standing. 75 is another bid. We've got three bidders now. Was that a bid in the back I saw? 75,000 bid. 80,000, thank you. 85,000. 90,000. At 90,000. Bids in the centre at 90. They used to be friends. At 90,000. At 90. What do we say, Mr. M? £90,000. The bid's central to me at £90,000. Any more? At £90,000. Any more? No, is that a half bid or a no? Half bid? 95, it doesn't matter. 95 against you both. I've got it here. Do you want to halve it? Okay, well, I've got 95, JK. 100. Okay, you want to double it? Perfect, Jamie. It's love to have you on the other side of the rostrum. It's great. 100,000. 100,000. Thank you, online. Well done down here. 100,000. Next bid's 5, JK. If they want it anywhere else, I know it's your bid. Next bid is 5. Any more? The next bid is 5. 100,000 bid. Should we sell? 100,000 bid. Shall we sell? Bidders standing. Online's out. No one's offering more. Thank you, online. I look up at the camera there. No further offers. 100,000. Thank you. Well done. 6120.
He's bidding online for this one.
Yeah.
You've got the bids, I can see them up.
Yeah, okay, right. Okay. Yeah, yes. Lot 411. Sorry, 311, beg your pardon. Lots of bit of paper being thrown at me here. Lot 311, the Esteban Ocon. Point scoring, Force India, VMJ 10 Formula One racing single-seater. This car appeared in 9 World Championships. There it is, it's showing in the centre of the room. Retained by the current Aston Martin Formula One team after acquisition, of course, from Force India. And this car is, in fact, one of Force India's consistently successful race cars. It's offered for the first time for public sale as well, good to note. The car kept this car and the team fighting its corner, of course, in that period in Formula One, punching well above their weight at the time, and consistent and reliable. It's now offered for sale in show car configuration, and the first time for sale publicly. So the Esteban Ocon car here, the correct title for this vehicle is 2017 Force India VJM 10 Racing Single-Seater. Not as previously stated in the catalogue, just a couple of typos there. But there it is, you've seen it, it's in the room. And the bids, we're coming in at, well, opening bids at 60,000. 60,000, ladies and gentlemen, already bid. 60,000 bid. 65,000. At 65,000. 65,000 pounds the offer already. We have it, the car is selling, of course, at 65,000 pounds. Any further offers? At 65,000 pounds. Are we all done? At 65. Online, it's not yours. At 65,000. Any more? Absentee bid at the moment, but it is selling at 65,000. Any more? Are we all done? Any more online? 70,000. Bids online. Bids online. 70,000 pounds. At 70,000. Online bid at 70. Was there another anywhere? Because we're going to sell at 70,000 pounds. Seems reasonable. 70,000. Phones all out. Selling the car. There it is. 70,000 pounds. Last chance. Last chance everywhere else. All done. 70,000. We're all done. Thank you, online.
6256.
6256. Well done. And lot 312. Aston Martin. It's the DB6 Mark II Sports Saloon. This one with the benefit of ZF manual gearbox, of course. 1969 the year. Coachwork, of course, by Touring Superleggera. There it is. 282 brake horsepower at the time on triple SUs. Iconic British sports saloon. Again, a car that has been in storage for some time. Will need some recommissioning before put to general use. And where can we open the bidding on this? Where can we open the bidding? 60,000 I'm bid. It's here to sell. 70,000. 80,000. At 80,000 pounds now. At 80,000. At 80,000. There it is on our screens. At 80,000. At 80,000 pounds. Any more at 80? 85. 90,000. 95. 95,000 bid already at 95,000. Not yours at 95. 100,000. Not yours. I took the telephone first. 100,000 at 100,000 pounds. It's the telephone bid first, selling all the way. 100,000. Aston Martin DB6 showing there. 100,000 pounds. It's not yours on the, there it is, 110 back online at 110. Richard, what do we say? At 110. 110, the bidder's online. The room is quiet at the moment, but I am going to sell. 110. Phone's over here. No, not at this point. Another one if you wish. Another 10. No, 110,000. Selling the car at 110,000. 110,000. Any more? The hammer's up. I'll take 5. 115,000. 115,000. Just to help Jamie. 115,000. Bids there at 115. 120 online now. Thank you, online. 120. 5's the next bid. You started it, Richard. Come along. £120,000. Is that it? Okay, well, thank you. 120,000, the bid's online. 120. Boys out here? No. 120,000 pounds and selling. We're all done. 120. 125. I took the bid on the phone first, okay? The phone bid came through first. 125. So there's 2 bidders online. It's neither of theirs. 5's the next bid. 125. All done? 125. All done? Well, the hammer goes up for the final time. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, at £125,000. The bid's over here. That's yours. 6291. Thank you. Lot 314. Well, another fabulously presented car. 1973, this Alfa Romeo Montreal. It's the car, the coupe there, of course, coachwork by Bertoni. This example delivered new to the UK in left-hand drive form and comes with authenticity certificate with it and very detailed history notes. There it is showing there. It's otherwise the catalogue notes extensive work carried out to a great standard, rebuild with notes on file with it, body shell restoration also to exacting standards. There it is showing there. There's a photographic history of the work carried out as well, we're assured. It's a very good example, we're assured. It certainly has the eye appeal, doesn't it? So the Alfa Romeo Montreal, it's showing there. The bids are, well, the opening offer is 45, 48,000, several bids now, 50,000 we have. At £50,000 already, at 50, at 50, at 50, 55,000, thank you, 55, 60,000, at 60, at 60,000, at £60,000. Any more at 60? Any more at £60,000? I'll take 2 quickly, but at 60,000. At 60, any advance at 60? Take 2 anywhere quickly. Magnificent car at £60,000. Are we all done? Take 2 quickly. Are we all done? Only at 60? You sure? Last chance everywhere. 62,000. Thank you. At 62,000. At 62,000. Against you, Tim. 62,000. That a bid down there? 65,000. Thank you. New bidder. 65,000. 65,000. Next bid, 68,000, please. 65,000. Thank you with that bid at 65,000. Any more left or right at £65,000? Are we all done? No more? Fair warning at 65. Are you sure, all of you? 68,000. 2 of you online. Looking for the first bidder to come back there at 68,000. Tim, no further bids over there? No, he's out. 68,000. No more at 68. Are we all done? Last chance then. Thank you online. Take the number in a sec. Thank you very much. 68,000. And lot 315. Lot 315. Well, the second of these X-Force India cars. This, the 2009 Force India Mercedes. It's the VJM02 Formula One racing single-seater, of course, offered directly again from the Aston Martin F1 team and driven by Fisichella, Sutil and Liuzzi at the time. And again, an amazing team in their day. Again, as I said earlier, punching well above their weight. Great reliability against the big boys in Formula One at the time. So very nice to have this on offer here today. First time in for the public ownership. And again, it's in period, dedicated to testing. And another great piece of Formula One history. There it is showing there. Virtually complete, of course, less engine. And just to note that VAT is charged on the hammer price and buyer's premium, just a showroom notice there, lot 315. Opening the bidding, therefore, and we have some offers already. And 35, 38, 40,000 bid for it. 40,000 bid for it. 40,000 offered. 40,000 bid. 40,000 pounds bid. It's selling, of course, at 40,000. Any more? At 40,000. 42,000 online. There's an online bid again at 42,000. Any more on the phones, left and right, at 42,000. 45, we've got another one. Thank you, at 45. Several online coming in now at 45,000. 45,000 pounds. There it is. Piece of F1 history for us. 45,000 pounds. Any more? Any more? Selling the lot at 45,000. Bids online, the room's quiet. The car's in the centre there. No one offering more. 45,000 pounds. Are we all done? Last chance. Thank you online. 6327 was the number. Thank you both online, of course. Lot 316. Well, these are cars after my own heart, of course. The 1956 Jaguar. It's the XK140 drop-head coupe. This, the right-hand drive version, professionally restored and also a concours winner in its time. Less than 500 were built in right-hand drive drop-head form. There we have one of them here today. Rebuilt by Fullbridge Restorations, and there's a lot of receipts and documents on file to support that. And that was done in the late 1990s, and more recently it was refreshed a year or two ago. There it is on the screens. And there's a Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust certificate with it and a photographic record, as I said. Super example. The XK140 drop head. Where should we start this one? We've got our offers. We've got our offers. And they start at £70,000. 70,000. £70,000. At 70,000. 75,000. 75,000. At 75,000. 75. Thank you, £80,000. Standing bid at £80,000 now. At 80. At £80,000. At 80. 85,000 on my left. Good to see you. 85,000. Very good to see you. It's a gathering of the clans today, isn't it? 85,000. 85,000. 90,000. 90. I've got 95,000 bid on the left. At 95. Bid on the left, Tim. Against you at 95. Martin, can I take that bid? 100,000 bid. 100,000 bid. 110 bid. 110. It's against you, sir, at 110. Thank you. 110. Bid on the left at 110. Now it's against the online bids. Martin's out. Tim, you're not out now. Good. Thank you. Bids with our friend on the left at £110,000. Great car. Do I sell it? No more. Selling the car at £110,000. Are we all done? 110. Thank you, Martin. Peter, your car. Well done. 514. 514. Lot number 317. Showing on the right-hand side there, the 1933 Talbot. It's the 75105 Alpine team car replica, a car I've known for some time. Present ownership since 1978. Believe that. 1978, owned by an enthusiast, used for touring and rallies. It's been down to New Zealand. It's been on the continent. It's taken the family on long trips. Great car, showing there. It's Arthur Archer has looked after it over the years with the enthusiastic owner, of course, and there's useful, very useful spares with the car and documents and notes from the owner to assist. It's a great car for what? The Flying Scotsman, perhaps? The Shamrock or the 1,000-mile trial? Sholto, you and I should do that, you know? There's the car, Sholto, start bidding. Where should we start this? Lot 317, the Talbot, with our offers coming through. I see the bids there. Yes, I'll start it at £60,000. £60,000, the Talbot, showing right at 60,000. Great colour scheme. 70,000, Louis, saving time. 75,000 against you. 75,000 against you. 75,000. 80,000 bid at 80,000. Bid on my right, selling all along at 80,000. 80,000 pounds, very reasonable. A well-sorted car at 80,000 pounds. Are we all done? At 80,000 pounds. Online, it's against you. Any more bids? Another bid anywhere else coming? I thought there was another from one down here. 80,000. No, they're out down here. 80,000. The bid's there at 80,000. At 80,000. You have it at 80,000. 85,000. Thank you. At 85,000. 85,000. 90,000. Bid on the right at 90,000 pounds. At 90. Taken the bid there at 90. Online still not coming back? No, they're out. 90,000 pounds. Are we all done? Are we all done? Bids on the right, 90,000. And selling the car. All done? That's your car on the phone. 1554. 90,000. Thank you. Lot number 318. Well, these are interesting cars, and rapidly people are realizing their classic value. The 1962 Facel Vega is the Facel II Coupe. Stylish, luxurious, fast, hand-built, and last of all, expensive in their time. Expensive in their time. Owned by the rich and famous. A rare French-American collaboration, this with the V8 GT, of course, and only a mere 182 Facel IIs were constructed. There we are, showing on our screens. Current ownership since 2007. And again, hasn't been used in recent years, so it will require recommissioning and servicing. The Facel Vega Facel II. Where should we open it? 50,000 for it? 50,000 to open the bidding, please. 50,000 for its opening bid. 50,000. 50,000. 40,000 I've got. Thank you. 40, 45. I've got 45. I've got 50. There's a couple of late bids come in. 55 down here. 55 online. 55 online. 3 of you in all at the same time. 55 online. 55,000. Any more? 55. Against you, Paul, at 55,000. Of course, the car can be sold at 60,000. Thank you. At 60. 60. 60,000. Online, not your... Yes, 65. Come back at 65. What about the room? 65. Online takes it at 65,000. 70,000. Thank you, Paul. At 70,000. At 70. At 70. 75,000. Thank you. The team down here looking after the bids coming through there. 75,000. Paul, yes or no? 75,000. Yes or no? 80,000? 80,000. It's not the online bid, I'm afraid. I did take... Sorry? Yes, I know. At 80. 82,000. 82,000. Slowing down here, I think. At 82,000. 85,000. Okay, of course. We have to be fair. 85. Next bid's 88. 85,000 we have. Telephone bid at 85. Any more? Any more at 85,000. 88,000 online. Another bid online. 88,000. Next bid's 90. Next bid's 90. 88,000. Any more? 88,000. At 88,000 pounds. Paul? What do we say? £88,000. 90,000. So we've got 2 or 3 online now. £90,000. It's 2 for the next bid. £90,000. Selling all the way, JK, at £90,000. 92,000. Paul, you better get in quickly. 92,000. There it is. Selling 92,000 anymore. It's online. 95's the next bid. 92,000. 92,000. Yes or no? 92,000. I'll take 94. I'll take 94, but be quick. 92,000. Any further offers? All done? 94,000. 94. Next bid's 96. 94,000. I try to be helpful, try to be fair. 94,000. But it's a struggle. At 94,000. I say that. 96,000. It's nice to see you guys here. Hi, Rebecca. 96,000. And I won't take that as a bid. Don't worry. At 96,000. At 96,000. Yes or no, Paul? Got to sell the car. Yes or no? The hammer's up. 98. 98. Now online, it's up to you. Let's break the barrier. Should we make it 100? 98,000 anymore? 98,000. Should we make it 100? Yes, we have. 100,000. The Facel 2. 100,000 pounds. 100,000 pounds. Any more? All done then? At 100,000 pounds. He's selling. He's out. He's sitting down. 100,000. Well done online.
6221.
6221. Thank you very much. Lot number 319. We've got another Aston, of course. 1970 DBS V8 this time, and a gate manual gearbox. It's always nice to see that. Only 3 owners from new. There it is on our screens. Restored and maintained by specialists over the years, and serviced only last year. The car has covered about 10,000 miles since restoration, we're told. And it's showing on our screens, the Aston Martin DBS V8. Where can we open the bidding here? We can with some late offers. £50,000 is the bid. £50,000 is the offer we have at 50,000. 50,000. 55,000. 55. 60,000 bid. £60,000. There we are, showing all the attributes on the screen. At 60,000. At 60. At 60,000. Any more at 60? Bids at 60. 65, right at the back, standing bid at 65. 65,000, standing bid. Now it's 70,000. The online bidder we're waiting for to come back at 70,000. Any more at 70? Any more at 70? Any more at 70,000? Take a 2,000 anywhere, but there's the bid. Next bid's 2 if you want it. 70,000 offered. Take 2 quickly. £70,000. Are we all done? Sure at the back? No one offering more? Take 2 if you want. At 70,000. No more. Thank you very much indeed. I'll take the number if you've got it in your pocket there. Thank you. Lot number 320. Lot 320. 1966, second of our Ford Mustangs, in fact. This is the K-Code GT convertible, 1966 the year. There it is, manual transmission, V8. The K-Code meaning upgraded, enhanced performance. This one's had the benefit of what they say in the States, a rotisserie restoration. That was in 2004, while in a private collection, and only circa, well, it's about 2,000 miles since restoration, they say. It's recently been looked after by the Mustang Workshop, so very good service history. Rare example of that K-Code. There it is showing there, and a convertible to boot. There it is, rare Mustang, lot 320. And we've got a little bit of interest. We've got the telephones coming in, and seems very reasonable at £20,000, doesn't it? 20,000 bid, 20,000, 22,000, 25,000, 28, 28,000, 30,000. Thank you, and very nice to see you. £30,000 right at the back. It's the K code, nice car. 30,000, 32 online. 32 online, they've got it here. 34? No, 32, I've got it here. 32,000, got it here. Martin, 34, 32 I've got. At 34,000. And we'll keep to twos. 34,000 with Martin on the telephone. All very quiet on this telephone bank at the moment. 34,000. Any further bids at £34,000? We sure? Reasonable at that. 36. Thank you online at 36,000. 38,000. 38,000. 40,000 online. £40,000. £40,000. Any more? Two. Thank you. 42. We're going to keep to those twos. 42 it is. The K code at 42. That's more like it. 42,000. Next bid's 44 online. 44, we've got it at 44. At 44,000. At 44,000. Any more? 46. That's a telephone bid. 46. Wherever you're calling from online, we're here, we're waiting for you. 46 in the room here on the telephone and set. 48,000. 48,000. 48,000. 50,000. 50,000. Keep to twos. 50,000. 50,000. £50,000. Any more? £50,000. Online, it's not yours. 52. 52. 54. Thank you, Martin. 54. It is the rare K code example. 54,000. 54. Mark, didn't somebody in your family have a K code at one time? 54,000. Yeah. Do you remember? 54. 56,000 online. Thank you. Just a little chat with my colleague there. 56,000. 57, is that? Oh, you said 58. 58 then. 58. I remember it well, Mark. 58,000. 60,000. £60,000. 60,000. It's online then, isn't it? With your bidder online at 60,000. Martin, thank them very much indeed. They can spend it with us later. £60,000. The bid's online. Selling the car. Last call. That's it.
6253.
6253. Thank you. And lot 321. Okay. Very good indeed. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. There's a credit card here. If anybody, just a quick announcement, because you can't all rush, I'm not going to give you the name. But if you bank with the ANZ, which is the Australian New Zealand Bank, we have your credit card, but you've got to give us your name and ID first, okay? So found in the room, okay? Thank you very much indeed. ANZ Bank, that's the Australian New Zealand Bank, I think indeed. Credit card's with us, but you've got to prove who you are. Okay, lot number 321. 321, 1971. We've got a Mercedes, there it is. It's the 350 SL, it's the Sportline Zero, they call it. It's the electric convertible. Fully converted to electric propulsion, ladies and gentlemen, and very discreetly done, as you can see. Rebuilt from the ground up. This was done by the SL shop. Great performance, uprated suspension, and of course brakes to match that performance. Uprated brakes. Modern take on a classic look. Eco-friendly. Potential concours exhibit in my view. There it is, showing there. Showing there. Where can we open this? Well, we can. It's £25,000 for it. 25,000. Bid at the back. Well done. 28,000. 28. 30,000 at the back. 30,000 at the back. Well, three of you in. 30,000 bidders standing. It's here to sell at £30,000. Any more? At 30. Telephones coming in. 30,000. 30,000. Standing bidder at the moment. 32,000. Richard against you at 32. 32,000. 32,000. Bids on the telephone. It's going to sell. Next bid's 35,000 anywhere, but 32's the bid. 32,000 only. Are we sure? At 32,000. Surely now. Great performance. Great looker. Eco-friendly. £32,000. Of course. Well done. Nice to see you guys. 33,000. 33,000. 33,000. 34,000. Now, do remember, we've got a party tomorrow night, so bid up. 34,000. I've got to clear the tent. So none of this dilly-dallying. Come along. 34,000. Any further bids? No? Sure? There's the car. Thanks anyway. Good to see everyone. £34,000. Last call. All done. All done. Tim, 6161. And lot 322, well, lot 322 and thereafter, the Peter Blond collection, ladies and gentlemen. Just a few words before we begin. A colleague, a friend, a team member, a family man, a driver, enthusiast, and a stickler for perfection. I'm allowed to say that, aren't I, Rebecca? I am. A stickler perfection. He loved his cars. He supported especially the Rolls-Royce Enthusiast Club, the Bentley Drivers Club, and other one-mark clubs. He used his cars over the years. He rallied, he toured, he showed them at various concours, together with his late wife, Virginia. He was a racing driver who also appreciated the beauty of design and, you know, coachwork, quality of manufacture, and colour coordination. That was his MO. We are very pleased to be offering these today. It's a very poignant moment for, well, especially Rupert and I, and so glad to see Rebecca and family and friends here today. Fantastic. Right, lot 322, and we have, oh yes, it's the 1933 Rolls-Royce Phantom II up first. There it is, showing on the right-hand side, the Continental Sports Coupe by James Young of Bromley, supplied by Pass and Joyce as their demonstrator and featured in the Motor magazine. Purchased by Peter in the late 1970s, restored in the 80s by Wrists. It's very nicely appointed indeed, and it was one of his usual go-to cars. Of course, overdrive is fitted. Of course, overdrive is fitted. That was one of his desires. Large diameter speedo, large diameter rev counter, of course. That befits the racing driver in him. Marshall lamps equip it. There's an electric fuel pump and the benefit of a new cylinder head in its time. Over 40 years in his ownership, this car. And that lovely colour coordination that was his badge, really. Showing here, lot 322. Where should we open the bidding? I think we should open it. We've got some absentees. 50, 5, 60, 5. We've got 65, 70,000, 75, 80,000. 80,000 bid. At 80,000 bid, already at 80,000. At 80, 85 online. At 85 online with our bidders at 85. Selling all the way, of course, at 85,000. There's the car. There it is on the screen. Look at the tools. Look at the fittings. At £85,000. At 85. 90,000, Paul. Thank you. £90,000. That's the bid over there at 90. 95, we got a new bidder online at 95, Paul. Was that it? All over in a flourish. £95,000. Are we all done? At £95,000. Look at those lines. No one offering more. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. There's 2 or 3 bidders online now. You have it down here. We'll take a 5,000 next bid. 100,000. We don't want them to go away disappointed, at least without a try. £100,000. 105 is bid. 105 is bid. 105 is bid. 105. The P2 Continental at £105,000. Any more? Any more? We all done? £105,000. There it is. Are we all 110,000? A little bit of thinking time there. 110,000. Little bit of thinking time. 115,000. Thank you. They're looking after those online bidders. 115,000. And for those of you who are bidding, Nigel's friend and engineer, Nigel is here. Yes, there he is. If you want to talk about the cars, he knows everything about them. £115,000. Happy to pass his name. 120,000. Did the trick. Another 5,000. Well done, Nigel. Just had to mention your name. £120,000. £120,000. Any more? Any more? 120,000. Next bid's 125, and I am about to sell the car at £120,000. All done? No one offering more? Last chance. The hammer's up. Fair warning. 120,000 online. Well done. Thank you. 6034. Thank you all online and all of you. Lot 323. Next up from Peter's collection. We've got the 2025. There it is on our screens. 1932, close coupled. Wayman sports coupe by, of course, Gurney Nutting. In Peter's ownership for nearly 50 years. Originally purchased through Jack Barclays, new, and with recorded ownership in the early years on file. Early restoration was carried out by Peter at Hooper's at the time, under his careful direction, with a little frustration as well, I think, over the years, chivying them along from time to time. Perfect, routinely shown at various concours and events, routinely driven, charming car by one of England's best coach builders, and I know it's appreciated by these guys down here in the second row. They appreciate the coach work on these cars. I'm looking directly at Charles. Thank you. And lot 323 then. Where do we open this? Where do we open this? The ivory parts. There's one or two ivory parts in the vehicle. They're removed, and for further details, do come and talk to us in the department. Come and talk to Tim. For modern day things, we've had to just remove them, of course. And of course, if it stays in the UK, no problem. But lot 323, the 2025. £50,000 for it, please. £50,000 for the opening bid. Gurney Nutting. Gurney Nutting. £50,000 for an opening bid, please. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 40 I've got bid, thank you. 40 is the offer. 40 I have it at 40. I've got 50 now. 50, online at 50. Online at 50, thank you at 50. Well, two of you in the room, you're outbid by the online bidder. £50,000. At £50,000. Any more at 50. Any more at 50,000. At 50. At 50. At 50,000. Do I hear more at 50,000? Seems very reasonable to me. Shall I sell it at 50? Mark? Mark's on the phone at 50,000. It's against you. Mark at 50. At 50. No more? Yes or no? £50,000. Come along. Well, the hammer's up. Hammer's up. Yes or no? No, no. 55 right at the back. Thank you. Well done. Well done. It's good to have the boys from the market with us here. If you want to have a word with those guys, they're here all weekend and here today. 55,000. Bid right at the back. You have him. Don't let him leave the room. £55,000. You've got him. 55,000. Go 60, Mark. Yes or no? 55,000. Your bid at the back so far. It's a no. Thank you. At 55,000. 58,000. Online now at 58. It's a 2,000 bid at the back if you want it. 58,000. Yes or no at the back? 2,000 if you want. Don't let it slip away. Against you right up there. You've got your eyes there? No. He's out. 58,000. 60 online. 60 online. Next bid 62. £60,000 then. 60,000. No more for another 2. Shall I sell the car? There it is. £60,000. Are we all done? Last chance at 60. At 60. Hammers up. I've been saying that for some time, Mark. And you've been saying, hold on. 60,000. No. Too late. 60,000.
6283.
6283. Thank you. Lot 324. Again from Peter's collection. And this the 1936 Olympia Van den Pla stand show car. It's the Bentley 4.25, of course. It's the all-weather sports tourer via VDP. And coming from more than 60 years of ownership. Unusual in that it's 4 doors and 4 light, of course. Jack Barclay retailed the car. Peter restored it to his normal standards, exacting standard, and it won awards at the BDC events, of course. Once was the best Derby Bentley at the Bentley Drivers Club at their annual concourse. This particular car, his prized Derby above all others that he owned. Again, we can confirm that the car's history has been provided to us since we went to press. The last private owner was Mrs. Springman in May 1963, and it was advertised in Motorsport in 64, which was where he found it. So some more information came to light there. Lot 324, the Derby Bentley, the 4.25, all-weather tourer, VDP. There it is, showing there. 60,000 is offered already, saving a lot of time. 65,000, 70,000, at £70,000, at 70, 75,000, at £75,000, all along now, at 75. At 75 we have it, at 75. Against you online now, at 75,000. 80,000 at the back, at 80,000. Standing bidder and against you seated, 80,000, 85,000 seated bid now, at 85,000, nearer me, at 85. At 85,000. At £85,000. Not yours standing. At 85,000. Well, some thinking time. At £85,000. Any more? At 85,000. Not your bid at the moment. 88 if you want, but 85,000 so far. At 85,000. Another one? 88,000. Thank you. Not the online bid. I'm sorry I took the room first. I saw him first. At 88,000. Online, not yours. 90,000. He's come back. At 90 online. 92's the next bid if you want to. 92 is the next bid, but we're at 90. At 90. The car is selling at £90,000. Any more? 92,000. 92,000. Several bids online now. At 92. Next bid's 95. 94 I've taken. 94 I've taken. Several bids online. The car is selling. 94,000. 96,000. 96,000. Still with those online bidders, you're thinking at the back. 96,000. Any more? 96. There's the car. At 96,000. 98,000. Online again. At 98,000. Look at those elegant lines there and the disappearing hood, really. 98,000. I can just remember Peter telling me all about it, and it took a long time. At £98,000. Any more? At 98,000. 100,000 is the bid. At 100,000 is the bid. At 100,000. 4 light. There it is. Sorry, not 4 light. Van den Pla. All-weather. There it is. Showing there. All-weather tourer. 100,000. Any further offers? We'll take 5,000 next bid. 100,000, shall we sell? We'll take 5,000 next bid. 100,000, shall we sell? No one offering more. All done? £100,000. Are we all done? I'll take 5 anywhere quickly. No more. 100,000. Are we all 105,000? 105,000. 105,000. It's all about those onliners in the room, against you in the room now. It's the onliners we've got coming in through our screens here. Are we all done? 105,000. No? I'll have to hurry you. 110,000. 110,000. No more at 110. We done? 110. It's on the screens, just to remind you. Hammer's going to fall, 110. That's it, and sold.
6278.
6278, thank you. Lot number for 325 for the next lot. The last of Peter's collection here. 325, 1923 Rolls-Royce 20 horsepower. The barrel-sided Tourer by Barker, very traditional Barker coachwork here. And one of the last cars that Peter acquired in recent years, and of course, now fitted with overdrive, of course. He acquired it in 2018 and had it thoroughly checked over. He used it fairly regularly, loved using it around London, and a nice, authentic, honest example. There it is, showing there. Where can we open it? £30,000 for the Barker-bodied 20 horsepower, £30,000 bid, 32,000, 35,000, 35,000. Any more at 35,000? 35,000. At 35, against you at the back, at 35, 38 online, at 38 online, at 38,000. 40,000 bid, 40,000 bid, 40,000, next bid's 42, thank you. At 40,000 bid, 42,000, thank you. At 42 online, well done. At 42, very reasonable at that. 45, sir? 45,000. 45,000. Any more at 45,000, not yours at the back. It's yours seated at 45,000. What about online? At £45,000. 48's next bid online if you want it, at 45,000. With the benefit of overdrive. Any more at 45,000. No one offering more. £45,000. Any more online? We all done? All done then? 45,000? You sure? Offer it up for us 46 if it helps, because I could see them hovering there. 46 next bid. But 45 for the hammer to fall. Are you all done? Oh, we've got it. 46,000. 46,000. I hope I helped you out online. The bid's there now at 46 and selling the car. Selling the car. 46,000. No mistake? All done? Online has it. There we are at 46,000. 6283. Really, we should be clapping Peter Blonde. He puts these cars in such fabulous condition. Well done. Well done. And lot 326. The racing car show. John Meekham Racing, 1965. Lola T70 Mark 1. It's the Spider. And the first of the T70s to be completed with known ownership history. Walt Hangson was another of the drivers and owners. Restored through the 2018-2019 period. Eligible for, well, quite a few things really. Peter Auto. Where else? Goodwood Revival, of course. The Masters. And really a potential winner here at Goodwood in the right hands. These rarely come to the market. This is well prepared with the Chevy V8 5.7 litre unit. It's the small block unit, of course. There we are. So, the Lola T70. And there is an ongoing correspondence with the FIA regarding Mark 1 Spiders. And these side draft carburetors will need to be put in place of the current configuration. downdrafts which are on it in order for the new FIA papers to be produced, but this can be easily rectified and done for those papers. Not a problem at all. And it can probably run at Goodwood anyway, can't it, on downdrafts? Right, lot 326. Lot 326, the Lola T70. And some interest from overseas, which we saw coming in. There's 170,000 now bid for it already. £170,000. 170. 170,000. 180. 180. Some interest from the States we can see at 180. 190. 190. 190,000. Any more at 190? 190. Against the phones there at 190. At 190,000. Yes, sir? 195? 195. Thank you. 195, but it's 200 against you. Take 10 if you wish. 200,000 we have. 200,000 we have. Take 10 as the next bid. 200,000 we have. 10 as the next bid. 210, we've got it at 210. Now it's against the online bidder. Not your standing. 210. Any more at 210? Some thinking time at 210. Against you on the phones at 210, 220. £220,000 now. Any more online? Another 10 if you wish. Hammer falling at 220,000. The T70, the Mark 1, showing there. All done. Thank you very much indeed. I'll take the number if I may. 220,000. Lot 327. Just a quick update for me there. Apologies for the delay. Lot 327, the Aston Martin DB6. This 1967 car, there it is. 5-speed manual gearbox, matching engine and chassis numbers, private ownership, virtually unused since 2011, and work as noted in the catalogue has been carried out in the previous ownership. Nice, desirable model, the DB6, showing on our screens, and bids again. Well, already 50,000 is bid. That seems very reasonable to me, but 50,000 is bid already for it. £50,000. 60,000. 60, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000 at 80. Where was that? Well, 85 down here. 90,000. I'm looking at the guy at the back, waiting for him to come back. 90,000. Bids there at 90,000. Well, the bid's on the telephone at 90,000. 4 of you in at one point there at £90,000 and selling. Any more? £90,000 and selling. Any more? Are we all done? At 90, are we all done? The bid's there. No mistake to sell it. All done, the DB6. 90, 1095. Well done, Sholto. 1095. It's all right. Oh, sorry. That 328's withdrawn, so we move to 329. 328 is withdrawn, and one of only 254 right-hand drive Ferrari Dino 246 GTS's. This 1973 model is classic certified, delivered new to the UK, of course. It's got power windows with this one, worthy of note, and of course it's got the headlamp covers as well. Traditional Rosso Corsa and tan leather interior, as you can see there. It's got a recorded history, went to Japan, then went to Australia, and since 2014 been back here. Italia Autosport have carried out work and maintenance on it in recent years, and again, very nicely presented Dino 246 GTS. We've got, well, 329. We've got a bit more interest coming in from the internet here. They're just waiting for the bids to get in order. And where should we start the bidding? Where should we start the bidding? Can we at 180,000? We've got bids to that already. 180, 190, 190, 200,000. Thank you in the centre at 200,000. 220. Back row, I saw that at 220,000. There at 220 in the back row at 220 seated bid at 220. Next bid's 240. We'll go in 20s. 220 in the back row. 240 I have at 240. 240,000. Against you in the back row at 240. At 240. Against you in the back row. Do I sell it at that? At 240,000. The Dino 246 GTS at 240. Would you like 10,000? Would that help you? Where was it? There we are. 250. 245. Okay, I'm glad you came. 245. 245. They've matched you. 250. 250. 5. Thank you. At 255, we'll keep to that. Next bid's 260. But I've got it. 260. Take 5 if you want. I'm glad you came, though. 260,000 then, on my right at 260. Thank you, seated. At 260. Any more at 260? At 260. Thank you, Louis. At 260. 5 bid at 265. Any more at 265? Are we all done? 265. Coming in over there? No, they're all out. 265,000. Back row, some thinking time. At 265. Very nicely presented. Right-hand drive. UK delivered. You're both together there. It's great to have bids in unison. Another one? No? But thank you very much indeed. Are you sure now? I haven't got another one today. No? Well done. £265,000 is the last call if we're all done. Thank you very much indeed. 265. Lot number 330. Lot 330 now. Ah, very interesting and good provenance this. The 1968 Marcos 1600 GT Coupe and driven by Roger Moore in the last ever episode of The Saint. Some of us can remember that. That was 1969, I hasten to add. Here we have one of the real Marcos 1600 GTs that were driven by, well, Roger Moore, everyone's favourite Bond, and of course Saint as well. This was broadcast in 69. No expense spared restoration, total nut and bolt, as you can see. Spar white, and presents well. It's a fast road car, of course they were, fast rally car as well. Restored by Marcos specialist Marcos Heritage and featured recently in Octane magazine, the Telegraph and other trade journals. There's a few clips from the Saint the episode on YouTube you can refer to, and a nice history file and CD, etc. that come with it. So, well, a film star car, always nice to have those. And Jamie, thank you very much indeed for bringing that one along. Where should we start it? I'm going to start it because I know there's some interest at 35,000 from a Saint fan. 35, 38, and that's not Southampton. 38,000, 40,000, at £40,000 now. At 40 for the Marcos. At 40,000. At 40,000 with a telephone waiting. At 40, 42,000. 42,000. Any more at 42? 45,000. 45. Against the internet now at 45. Was that a bid in the centre? 48,000. At £48,000. £48,000. He's out on the phone at 48,000. At 48,000. Any more? 50,000. Well, there's the bid at 50. Next bid's 52. At £50,000 for the film star car. Any more? Any more at 50,000? Take 2 quickly. 52,000. In time. 55,000. With our bid at 55,000. Any more at 55? There it is. Last chance everywhere. No more. 55,000. 55,000. All done? All done. Thank you. At 55 then, 331, not quite enough there. Not 331. Well, a car I've known for some time, the 1931 Invicta. It's the 4.5 litre S-Type model. Low chassis, Seagull as it's known, and coachwork in this case by Freestone and Webb. One of about 77 of these S-Type low chassis built, and owned by the current consigner since 1975. That coachwork, indeed, from an Invicta, not that model, but changed in later life. It's been on there an awful long time, but originally on an Invicta, and as I said, by Freestone and Webb. Known and interesting history, and it has got a Meadows Sanction 3 engine in it, but the original engine, complete, is with the car, and that is in a container, a packing case with it. So to complete originality, that original engine is there, but it's running on the Sanction 3 Meadows at present. Maintenance recently by West Hoathly Garage down in Sussex. As I say, long-term enthusiastic ownership. Delightful touring car. The husband and wife used it extensively over the years, and he had trouble-free motoring, he always said. He's quite meticulous in his own work. The Invicta then, showing on the screens. Quite a bit of interest, of course. It's showing on our right in the center of the tent. And, well, it's 410,000 already offered. 410,000 is our opening bid at 410, at 410, at 410. 410,000, 420. We're going 20s. At 420. The absentee bid's there at 420. 440 we have. At 440. The Invicta at 440,000 now at 440. 440,000. Any more at 440? 440. 460. 460. 460,000 now at 460. The bid at 460. Not yours near me at 460,000. At 460, against you online at 460, not yours on the telephone yet, at 460. 480, 480,000 now, at 480. 480,000. Against you there at 480, not yours seated yet at 480. What do we say? 500? Thank you. 500,000. 500,000. With our offer at £500,000 now, at 500. Next bid's 20. At 500,000. At 500, Tim, you're not in yet. At 500,000. 500. 520. 520. 520,000. Now, the online bid, next bid's 540. Yes, if you want it. At 540, the girls have got it on the screen for you. At 520, not yours online. Holding the bid here. 540 now. 540,000. There it is showing there. Interesting car at £540,000. Thank you. All done? Online, next bid's 560. No one offering more at 540. Thank you, Tim. 540,000. All done? Thank you at 540,000, and I'll take the number if I can. Lot 332-221. Next are our Aston Martins, 1958 this time, the DB Mark III, and that's the Tickford coachwork. There it is, showing there. Only 551 of these Mark IIIs made. This one restored in the late 1990s. Matching engine and chassis number. To California new and owned by the current owner since 2010. Not used in recent years, so probably will need some servicing, recommissioning. There it is. The DB Mark III. And we've got some absentees, we've got some live bids, some interest in the room. I know it's £50,000, 50,000, 55, 55, 60,000. £60,000. We have it at 60. 65, I've got it. Thank you. Thank you at 65. I've got it. There's another one here. 70 taken at 70. At 70. 75. Standing bid at 75. Absentees are out. You're out. 80,000. The internet's in at 80,000. 85,000. No, it's not the internet. It's the room this time at 85,000. 85,000. Online, not yours. 90,000. Now it's online. Just a moment to think, sir. 92's the next bid. 90,000. 92's the next bid. 95 I've taken. 95. Two of them online now. 95,000. Well, the room's out. The bid's online. The DB Mark III, 95 I've got. 96? Why not? 96,000. Now online, the next bid's 98, we've got it. 98. Well, it was worth a try. It really was worth a try. Thank you. 98,000. It's the online, 100,000. There's 2 or 3 online coming in now. 100,000. Any more? 100,000. 100,000 pounds. It's not your standing. I'll take 105 next bid. The bid's at 100,000. I'll take 5 next bid. There's 2 or 3 of you on. I've got it. Online, 105,000. 105,000. Next bid's 110 online. There's 2 or 3 of you out there online. I've taken 105. Next one in. 110. 110,000 bid. 110. Any more at 110. Next bid's 115. 115, we've got it. It's the internet slogging it out now. At 115 I have. The room is quiet. Thank you for your bid on the right. 120. 120,000. The DB Mark III, there it is, at £120,000. 125. 125 it is, at 125. Any more? 130. 130. 130,000. 130. All done? Online, are you sure? No, they're not sure. 135. 135. At 135. 140. Jamie, why are you grinning? £140,000 at 140. Next bid's 145. I know, carry on working, I know. I know, Jamie, thank you very much. 145 online. I have it. 145 online. I have it. Any more? Selling the car then. There it is. 150. 150. 150. Well, online, there are 2 or 3 of you out there. 155. 155. Fabulous Tickford coach work, of course, there. 155. Do I sell? Do I sell? The room is quiet. 155,000. Fair warning. It's got to be sold. 155.
6091.
6091 and lot 333. Lot 333, the 230 SL Pagoda Mercedes 1963. The convertible with hardtop, there it is, of course. And rare, it's manual and it's right-hand drive as well, with that hardtop. Offered with a file of receipts and nicely presented, very genuine car, we are told. There it is, we think so as well. Showing there, the 230 SL. And where should we start it? Start it where? 35,000 for it. It's here. It needs to be sold. 35, 40,000. You got it at the back. This time, good luck. 40,000. Good luck at the back. 42,000. 45,000. 45,000. 45 already bid. Not yours at the back at 45. Any more at 45,000? Any more at 45,000? Don't miss the second car. Please don't miss the second car. I want to see you going home with something. £45,000. Next bid's 48. 45,000. Go 1,000 perhaps. Go 1,000. 45,000 anymore? Go 1,000. I can't see you now. No, at £45,000. 46,000. Somebody's taken that bid. 46,000. Well done. It's online. It's 46. I am selling the car. Where's Guy? He's got a bidder somewhere. 46. No? Any more? Guy, where are you? 46, I've got the bid. Thank you. Selling the car at 46,000. No, I've got another one. 47,000. 47,000. 48,000. 49,000. Go 50 anywhere? Flurry of interest there. No one offering more. 49,000. Are we sure? We started with a lot of interest. 50,000 I've got. New bid. 50,000. 50,000. Next bid's 52. 50,000 pounds. Next bid's 52. 52,000. 52,000. It's against the online bid now. 52,000. No more. 52,000. Any more online? 52,000 pounds. Any further bids at 52,000 pounds? No more? No more? All done? Last chance. All done. Not quite enough. Lot 334. Lot 334, the Lancia Delta Integrale. It's the Evo 2 1993 car. One of 220 examples, we think, with road-going examples with right-hand drive, of course. Is it right-hand drive? Yes, it is. Showing there. It is. Showing there. It's extensive refurbishment indeed, and you can see some of the detail here, both paintwork and engine and mechanicals. Where required, that work was carried out. Recently serviced by Zagato Lancia Performance, and increasingly collectible. The Lancia Delta Integrale Evo 2, 1993. Thank you, Richard. Some absentees, 35,000 the offer, 35,000, 38,000 at the back at 38,000. That's 38,000. Thank you. 40,000 in front of you. 40,000 in front. 40,000. 42,000. Okay, we'll be with you in a moment. 45,000. Okay, I've got three. 48,000. 50,000. Four of you in. 52,000. 52 towards the back with the bid at 52,000. Towards the back with the bid in green. Yep, that's you. At 52,000. At 52. Any more? Any more? At 52,000. Where was it? 55. Thank you. Well done. 55. Always good to shout. Big crowd here. 55. 58, sir? 58. 60 standing. 60 standing. A lot of work being carried out on it. Next bid, 62. 60 I have. 60 I have. Standing bid. Any more? 62 if you want. You sure? It's the car you've always promised yourself. No? Selling to the left at 60,000. Selling to the left at 60. All done. Hammers up. That's yours. 717. Lot 335. Aston Martin, again, 1963 this time, the Lagonda Rapide Saloon. Again, rare and manual example. Only 55 of these built, and 4.2 litre engine with this one. Not used in recent years and restored in the late 90s. Comes from private ownership. Again, sensible servicing before regular use. The bids already, £45,000 at 45,000, 48,000 at 48,000, 50,000 bid, at 50,000 bid now, at 50, at 50. 55 you've got, 55, 55, 58,000, 58,000. I have it absentee at 58,000. At 58,000, 60,000 offered, 65,000 I have. It's not yours online, not yours in the room, 65 I have. At 65,000 with the bid, at 65,000. There's the car at 65,000. The Lagonda Rapide saloon and selling at 65,000. Any more? 70,000. Bid at 70,000. Any more at 70. It's online. The bid's at 70. Sell at 70. Last chance everywhere, 70. Do we say done? 70 online then. Fair warning at 70. That's the online bid. 6034? 6434. Well done. Lot 336. The 1932. It's the 3-litre special drop head. There it is. Carlton Carriage Company did the coachwork. One of only two surviving with this coachwork. Known history with it, and much work carried out on the car mechanically over the years and bodily. Nicely presented, good history file, and as you can see, very pretty car actually, showing on the right-hand side. Thank you. A lot of interest. There's plenty of interest in this. A lot of people have been looking at it. £40,000 bid. 40,000. We've opened at 40,000. At 40, 42,000. 45,000. Standing bid at 45,000. Standing bid at 45. At 45. 45,000. 48,000. 48,000. 48,000 offered now at 48. Any more at 48. Online, not yours yet. At 48,000. At 48. Any more? Any further bids at 48,000? No further offers? Take 50 quickly, but at £48,000. No further bids, only at 48. At 48,000. No more at 48. Are we all done? 50,000. At 50,000. 50,000. Against you, John, at 50,000. Thank you, though. All done now. The car's showing on the right. Very nicely showing on the right indeed. At 50. I'll take two quickly. 52's next bid. No more at £50,000. Thank you. I'll take the number. Thank you very much. Lot 337. 337, 2011 Mercedes-Benz, another supercar here, and truly a supercar. It's the SLS AMG Coupe showing there. One owner from new, hardly used. It's got Euro Swiss specification compliance and V12, 563 brake horsepower, something like that. Been little used and exceptional, unique specification as built by AMG for that first owner who is selling it today here at Bonhams. And where can we open the bidding on this? Lot 337. I've got some absentees. I've got some internet interest. I've got interest at £50,000. £50,000. 50,000, 55, 60,000. At 60,000. 65,000. 65,000 we have at 65. At 65 with the bid. 70,000 online. 70 online. Cars selling at 70,000. 75, I've got several bids, thank you, at 80,000. 85, not yours yet, Mark. 85,000. 85,000. 90 on my right with Martin. 95. We've got it at 95. 100,000 bid. And 10. I've got 110, gentlemen. 110 already. You're out, you're out. Any more? 110,000. 120. Well, 120. 120. Any further offers? 130. You just have to smile at them, don't you? And off they bid. 130,000. 140. 140. Martin. Mark, where are you? 140. Here's the bid. 140 now. No more? 5 is next, Mark. 145 is next. 145. 145. Thank him, Mark, at 145. 150. 150. 150. 150,000. Thank you, Martin. He's out. 150. 5 if you want. 150. 5 if you want. $150,000. 155, thank you. Bidding from continental Europe at 155 on the phone at 155. Online, it's not yours. Online, it's not yours. The bid's on the phone. Continental Europe there, 155. Are we all done? Selling the car? All done. Your car, Mark, and thank him very much. 1070, 155,000. And sorry, client's texting me. 338, lot 338, one of 12 of these. Very interesting. ISO Revolters, it's the IR 300 coupe. Coachwork by Bertoni, of course, and only 13 coupes made to right-hand drive specification. It's showing there. This example prepared for track and race day, hardly used since completion and exceptionally well presented. It's FIA Appendix K specification, and it's showing on our screens. ISO Revolta. Where can we open the bidding? We can, well, Tim's got some interest, I think. 30,000 is bid. Thank you very much. 30,000 is bid. 30 is bid. 32,000. 32,000 offered at 32. 35. 35,000 now at 35. Any further offers at 35,000? Against you at the back left at 38,000. Thank you, at 38. At £38,000. Thank you, back left at 38,000. Any more at 38? 40,000. At £40,000. Any further offers? At £40,000. The ISO Revolta there showing any more at £40,000. 42,000. 42,000. 42,000. Any further bids at 42? Are we all done? At 42,000, all done. Last call. Online, you're out. They are. Thank you very much. Lot 339. Lot 339. Well, one of the last Defenders built. And this is a 2016 Land Rover Defender 110. And it's the XS model, signed by the production line team who built it. Never been on the road. It's about 20 miles only around factory floors and showrooms and the factory roads, of course. As new, historic, an iconic piece of British manufacturing, wouldn't you agree? The Defender, one of the last built. Where can we start this? Open it where? 40,000 for it. 35,000 I have bid. 35,000 I have bid. 38,000. 40,000 down here in two places. I saw this gentleman first. 42,000, 45,000. 45, 48,000. 50,000 bid. 52,000. 55,000. 58,000. 60,000. Two of you in at the moment at 60. Two of you in at 60. 62,000. Well, sir, it's selling all the way at 62, and it's there. And if I'm being presumptuous, is that your good lady with you? No. Okay, I'd better not say that. At least you're both together. Lucky I asked. Lucky I asked. Well, at 62,000, I was just going to say you could sort of agree. You know, 62,000. 64? 64,000, didn't matter anyway. 64,000, thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed, 64,000. What about you at the back? 66 next bid. 64,000. You sure? There's a couple there as well, and she's saying yes this time. 65,000. I think you're a couple. Am I being presumptuous again? 65,000. Go 66, sir. You owned it for a moment. Just think of it like that. That's 65,000. But he has got a mate with him. 66,000. Thank you very much. 66,000. Thank you very much for being sports. Thank you. 66 here, selling the car at £66,000. All done. That's yours. Well done. Thank you very much. Do you have a number? Yep, good. Well done. 735. Thank you. Lot number 340. And another very interesting car, the 1975 BMW 3-litre CSI. It's the electric coupe again, fresh from electric classic cars. There's the conversion, but you wouldn't know it, would you? Rare right-hand drive model anyway, Tesla powered, and 0 to 60 in, well, just over 4 seconds. Handles well, we're told. Extensive restoration. You can see that. It's at the back of the room. It's from bare metal. Very interesting, eco-friendly, classic, interesting car. The bids are coming through. The bids are coming through. We've got several bids breaking it through the 95, 100, 110 now. £110,000 bid for it. It's there at 110,000. 110,000. At 110,000, at 110, 110, 120, 120, 120,000. There's the bid at 120. Any more at 120? Online waiting. Yes? Online, just press your 130. They only have to press the button, and there's the bid. £130,000. £130,000. 140. The car's showing on the screens now. We have it at 140. Keep your eye on that screen, please. 140,000. 140. Any further offers at £140,000? Are we all done? 140. No one offering more at 140,000. All done against you, Guy, at 140. 145. Taken in time. 150. 150,000. All done? You sure now? 150,000. We've got some numbers down here. Yes, 150. Done on the left. Thank you, Guy. 150. Yes, thank you. Lot 341. .341. The 1934 Lagonda. It's the M45 Rapide, 1945 the year, T9 Tourer. This one probably bodied by Abbott of Farnham and purchased by the family who are consigning it now. In 1959 they purchased it. Known history, and in 1959 it was completely dismantled, and although dismantled, restoration wasn't completed, would you believe, until nearer 2000. Then it passed its first MOT that year, and after it was completed. There's a large history file with it, as you could expect. A wonderful post-vintage thoroughbred, eligible for many historic events. Great touring car, the Lagonda T9 M45 Rapide. And we've got the telephones tuned in over there. Can you open the bidding at 90,000 anywhere? 90,000 for it? £90,000, please. 90,000. Yes, 90 bid. 90 bid. 90 is the offer. Thank you in the centre. 95. 95,000. 95,000, 100,000, waiting for the phones at 100,000. And 10, 110, showing on the screens at 110, 110. At 110,000, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000 pounds, 120,000 pounds. Now, any more? At 120,000. Do I hear more? It's against the telephones if you want to come in. 130,000, 130. Yes or no? 135, I'll take the small bid, 135. Against you online at 135. 140 straight back. $145. 145,000 is the offer. 150. 150 now. 150,000 pounds. Any further bids at 150? 155. Well, just the two of you in now at 155, 160. Any more at 160,000? No more over there, you're out. Tim, are you at 160? At 160,000. Any more? 160? I'll take 5 quickly, I've got it. 165. Now, not yours seated. Tim, you haven't come in yet, but at 165, I'm waiting for you. At 165, no more. All done. Last chance. 165. And you'll get the number for me. Thank you. Lot 342. Lot 342 next up. And showing there. The 54 Austin Healey. It's the 100 BN1 competition roadster to 100 M spec. And it's FIA compliant. Appendix K, of course. And that was from 1986. Good competition history, maintained by Woolmer Engineering, and their race team look after it. Competitive car in many respects, lot 342, and we'll open the bidding. We'll open it where? Can I open it at 30,000? Nice competitive Austin Healey here, 30,000 for it. 30,000. Do I see 30? Yes, I do. 30,000 pounds. 32,000, 32,000. 35, 35 the bid. At 35, 38,000. 38,000. 40,000. 40,000, not the online bids. They're watching the screen from over here. The room has it at 40,000 pounds. 42,000. 45,000. 48,000. 48,000, holding it in the room at 48,000. Any more over there at 48,000? At 48. At 48,000. At 48. 50,000. It's against you at the back. I'll take 2, actually. Next bid's 52. Anywhere? At 50,000 pounds. All done? Thank you for the bid there at 50,000. Richard, Tim, all out. 50,000. Phones are quiet. No one offering more at 50,000 pounds. All done. All done. Thank you very much. Same as the last. In fact, lot 343. 343. We've got a 1988. Yes, BMW M3, or the E30 model, of course. Group N there, delivered to Italy new. Showing there. Raced extensively. Previously with FIA papers. They've now expired, but they have been reapplied for. And it's converted to Group N in the 2000s. Nice example, actually, nicely put together. Great files of documentation come with it and looked after by Roberto Restelli of Alfa Delta. Lot 343. Thank you, Gregor, there. And where can we open this? £30,000 I'd like to open. £30,000 I'd like to open. 30 is the bid seated. Good luck this time. 30,000 bid. £30,000 bid. 32, 32, 35, 38, 38,000. 40,000. He's bid 40. No, you're in the premium seats down there at 40,000. 42. 40 I've got. Is the registration Italian, Gregor? 40,000. It's not registered, it's track car. No tax for Europe? It's sold here, so it will be. No, okay, £40,000. £40,000. At 40. At 40. Yes, 42. 45. 45,000. 45,000. Any more at 45,000? At 45. Any more at the back? 48,000. 48,000. At 48. Any more? All done? £48,000 then. Last chart. 50. Now the online bid, I'll take 52 next time. £50,000. All done now? £50,000. Are we all done at 50? All done at 50? Thank you. Same price as the last, in fact. Lot 344. Lot 344. This nice little collection of Fraser Nash, or BMW Fraser Nashes. This, the 328 Roadster, from this private family collection. Nice original examples coming onto the market for the first time in a long time. The first car, the 1937, there it is. Fraser Nash BMW 328. It's the Roadster. Current owner purchased the car in the 1950s. It was ex-Dennis Flatter at the time, from new. It has competed in many hill climbs, MCC events, the reliability trials, Land's End trial, a lot of things in the West Country, as well as had some continental runs as well. A no expense spared restoration by Thornley Kellam was completed in 2017. You can see the result of it there, and described at the time in Classic Car magazine as well. It's got great history. Great history. Best in show at the London Concours 2017, and eligible, of course, for, well, the Mille Miglia, Le Mans Historic, etc. So this very nice 328 Roadster, 1937 the year, good family ownership, a lot of interest coming through, and can I start it at £400,000, please? £400,000 for an opening bid, please. 400,000 for an opening bid at 400,000. At 400,000, showing there. We have, do we have it? Yes, we have, 400,000, thank you. It's bid at 400,000. At 400,000. 420. 450. Thank you, 450. 450,000 bid. 450,000 bid. At 450. 480 now. 480. 480. The telephones are waiting at 480. 480,000. 500,000. 500,000. Bidding at the... This is where I compete with the red arrows, of course, and who can? 500,000. Thank you is the bid. 520 next bid. I've got it. 520. The opening bidder's back with me at 520. 520. The opening bidder's back with me at 520. 520. It's against you on the phones. Thank you at the back at 520. 530,000 bid. I'll take 10 again, which makes it 540, of course. 530 the bid. 530. 530,000 at 530 with the bid at 530. Any further bids? Bidding there at 530, another 10 if you want, but 530,000. Any further bids? Any more? Waiting for this phone then. 530, 540. 540 offered. 540. Against you. Louis, against you. 540,000. First one in with 10. 540,000. Yes or no? All done at 540,000. No more? 550? 545? 545? 545? Any more? 545, Tim. Bids on my right. 545,000. Sholto, you're out. Bids on my right. No mistake then, selling the car. Selling the car at 545,000. The bid's on my right at 545,000. Any more? Any more? What do I say? 540. It's okay, Lauren, don't worry. 545,000. It's your last chance. The hammer's up. 545,000. 550. Thank you. 550. 550. 555. That was a cigarette brand, State Express. 555. There it is at 555,000. I'm prepared to sell it, Sholto, with your bidder. You're out. Do thank them. £555,000. The bid's on my right, the 328, as you see it there. Your car. And the number, Louis. Number 1670. Lot 345. Thank you, lot 345. Well, the next from this family ownership, this Fraser-Nash BMW 31, what have we got this time? 315. We've got the three-position car here. It's the drop-head coupe. And Bertelli, the coach builders at the time, possibly one of three built with this coachwork. And owned by the family since 1968 and often used as a daily driver. There it is, showing there. Good history file, requires recommissioning, a little bit of refurbishment, as you can see, but eligible for many historic events. 10,000 I have bid, 10,000, 11,000, at 11,000 already, at 11,000, at 11,000 pounds. Any more at 11,000? 12,000. 12,000, 13,000 bid at 13,000, 14,000, well done, 14,000. Well, lovely car for someone to get their teeth into at £14,000. Very historic, 14,000. 14,000 pounds. Selling at 14,000. No one offering more? 15,000, well done. 16, 16, 17, 18. It's going to be sold, 18,000. Think of it when it's completed, sir. That's what you've got to imagine. £18,000, 19,000, 20,000. 20,000. Shall I sell it? The bid's here. The hammer's up. 22,000. I'm taking the gentleman on the aisle in the jacket, not the gentleman behind. 24,000. 24,000. No, I'm selling it here at 24,000. Selling on my right, the hammer's up and selling 24,000. Your car, well done, 24. And the number's 600, well done, good number. Lot 346, the last from this little collection. The Fraser-Nash BMW 1935. It's the 319 Cabriolet, coachwork by Reuters, showing there, delivered to the present family in the late 1940s in the West Country in Cornwall, and often used again as one of their daily drivers. It was at the inaugural meeting of the BMW Car Club of Great Britain Needs refurbishing, of course, before returning to the road. It's been stored since 1976. There it is, showing there. The bidding, well, the bidding is at, well, 15,000, 16, 17,000, 17, 18,000, several bids now at 18. Any more at 18? Any more at 18,000? 18,000 pounds. 18,000 pounds. 18,000 pounds. Any more at 18,000? Any more online? At 18,000. No one offering more? At 18,000. 19,000 with our bidder. New bidder at 19,000. Not yours, I'm afraid. I heard the telephone first. 19,000. 19,000. Not yours online. Well, sell to the telephone bid. I saw them first online at 19,000. Any more? At 19,000. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. New bidder. Telephone desk at 20. Go 21 next bid anywhere. Don't mind. Sholto, 20. I thought you might. 21,000. 21,000. 22,000. 22,000. It's selling, Sholto. 22,000. No more? Well, I've got to call it now at £22,000. Are we done? Yes or no? Come along. You're out? Oh, come along, Sholto. £22,000. 22.5. 22.5. RB? 22.5. At 22.5. I'm going to sell, of course, at 22.5. Any more? Any more? No more? 22.5. Well, 23, 23. 23,000. Go 5? No, you're out. Well done. £23,000. It's like drawing, what's it? I used to be a dentist, good at pulling teeth. 23,000. There you go. Well done. There. TP. Can I have a number? No number? Okay. Lot number 347. Well, back to the catalogue again after that little collection there. One of only 247 built. There it is. Showing at the back of the room, 67 Lamborghini. It's the 400 GT 2+2 with touring coachwork. There it is. Registered in the UK in 1991. And it has Netherlands paperwork. It was a subject quite a while ago for an article in Classic and Sports Car. That was 1996. It's been stored since 2007 and not used, so obviously gentle recommissioning and servicing is recommended if you purchase it. Lot 347, great coachwork, isn't it? I totally agree with you. Very good. And early Lamborghini, of course. And where should we start this? Quite a lot of interest. You've put that bid in. I'm going to start it at 100,000. 100,000 the offer. 100,010. 110, 120, 120, any more at 120? The bid's at 120 now. 120, 130, 130 now. The Lamborghini at 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 150, 150,000. Now we've got an online bid and it's against the room. Any more on the phones, Louis? You're sure? £150,000. Do we hear any more? 150. Last call. £150,000. Any more? 160. And in time. Well done. New bidder. 160. 170 against you. I'm dealing with our online bid now at 170. At 170. At 170. Okay. Thank you. Yep. 170,000. We are selling the car. 180 online. Well done online, new bids come in. 185 I've got, our internet bid. 185. Next bid's 190. 185, I have it here. Against you online. No more online at 185. 185. Any more? 190. Thank you. Online, wherever you are, that's your bid. The 400 GT, 200,000 bid. 200,000 bid. 200,000 bid. 200,000 bid. At 200,000. 200,000. 10 is the next bid, thank you. 200,000 pounds. 200,000. 200,000. Any more at 200,000? Got to sell it. You sure everywhere else? 200,000 now. All done? All done? No more. Well, with our bidders, is it 6094? 6094. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. And lot 348, number one of 150 of these produced, the 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR. It's the McLaren, it's the 722S edition. The model, of course, commemorating the Le Mans victory with Moss and Jenkinson. And it's been used as a dealer show car with European spec, present ownership since 2016, and only approximately 10,000 miles from new. Made it their performance division, AMG, of course, 5.5 litre, supercharged, V8, 617 brake horsepower, and delivered new to Oregon. Current ownership 2016 here in the UK, and a recent service undertaken. So there it is, number one of 150 produced, and where can we open the bidding? We can. 340,000 we have. It's our starter at 340, 360, 360, 360,000, 380. Online at 380. There's the online bid at 380. 400,000. 400,000 offered for it. There it is. 400,000. Against you online at 400,000 with our openers at 400, 420. Thank you, at 420. Against our online bidder now at 420. Any more in the room at 420,000. 420. Next bid's 440 if it helps, but at 420,000 pounds. Any more? 440, thank you. 440. 460. 460. Well, waiting for you online, it's still against you at 460,000. 480. 480,000 now. I'll take 10 quickly, but at 480,000, just thinking time online. Against the room, against the absentees. Paul, anymore? He's out. 480,000, any more? Take 10 quickly. 480,000. Any more at 480? All done then? 490. Thank you. 490 it's bid. 490. Another 10 if you wish. 490,000. 490,000. All done then? Last call everywhere else. Thank you. Thanks online. 490,000. Paul's out. Thank you. At 490. Lot 349. Jaguar, back to Jaguar, there it is. We've got an XK150 SE. It's the 3.8 litre coupe, FIA Appendix K spec, and that was from 2014. And 8 podium finishes out of 8 meetings, in fact. Known ownership history. Much work undertaken by specialists, well, CKL, of course, known for their work, and eligible for many prestigious events. The XK150 SE, showing there Where can we open it? Thank you. Where can we open it? Quite a lot of interest in it, actually. 35,000. 35,000. To the open it at 35,000. Nicely prepared. 35, 38,000. 38,000, 40,000. Up front at 40. With the bid at 40, 42, 42. 44. 46. 48. 50. 50,000 down here. Sorry, couldn't read your lips. 50,000. 52,000. No, thank you. 52,000. 55,000. 58,000. Against you front row, against you standing. 58,000. Any more at 58? Any more at 58,000? 60 with the new bidder at 60. Next bid 62. 60,000 bid, next bid 62. Bids over here at 60. Bids over here at 60. 2 bid at 62. 62 the offer. Where was that? 65 on my right, new bid. 3 of you in, 65,000. 65. Well, the hammer is up at 60. It's okay, don't panic. 68,000. You make me nervous. Do you realize that? 68,000. 70,000. 70,000. Go 2 if you want, Sholto. 70,000. At 70,000. 72,000. Thank you, Bob. 72, 75,000. 75,000. 78,000. 78,000. 80,000. 80,000. 2 is the next bid. Selling the car. £80,000. Hammers up. 80,000. Last call, all done. 82,000. 82,000. 82, 85,000. 85. Sholto going to have 88,000. 88,000. 88, 90,000. Sholto, pay attention. 90 against you. 92 next bid. We're doing it the hard way, but 92 next bid. 92. 92,000. What do we say? 95,000. I mean, we could do a big boy step, Sholto, make it 100. You know what it's like. 95,000. You're out. Yeah, who is it? Oh, right. Oh, of course. £95,000. All done. The bid's on my right. Thank you all. That's yours. 1776. And lot 350. Well, Back to the Future. The DeLorean, 1981. There it is. Look at it. Wonderful condition. It's the DML Coupe. 9,200 of these were built, remember? And left-hand drive. Sold new to the USA, this example. And about 13,000 miles or so recorded when bought by the current owner. It's now been modified for the UK. There it is. Got those turbine wheels. Rather nice, aren't they? Original condition. Nostalgia indeed. The DeLorean. And where should we start this? The DeLorean Motor Company, of course. Steeped in folklore. What should we say for it? Start the bidding? Yes. 15,000 bid. 15, 16, 17,000 offered at 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, and well worth it at £19,000. 20,000 offered. 20,000 bid at 20. Go 22 if you want. 22 online. 22 online. £22,000 online. Any more? 25,000 standing. Thank you. At 25. It's selling all the way, sir. It is selling 25,000. 28. 28. Just come through. 28. That's an online bid. 28. 30,000. It's in the room at 30. Have you got another one? I've got 30 in the room. Yes, 32. 35. Yes, there's two others as well. 35 on the aisle. 38 I've got. 40. 42 I've got. So it's 42,000 here against the three of you in the room at 42,000. Any more? 44. 44? Happy with that? 44 standing? Yes? 44. 44. Next bid's 46. What do we say on the aisle? 44,000. Bidding, standing, well back there at 44,000. 46,000. 46,000. No more selling at 46. It's online. 47. Okay? Yes, 47. 48. Straight back online. Do you want 49? Yes, 49. 49 bid. 49,000. Any more? 49,000. Any more? At 49. 50,000. 50,000 online at 50. 52 next bid. 52 is the next bid. You've hung in all this way. No? £50,000 against you. Three in the room of you. I've got it online. The three of 51,000. Okay, 51,000. 51,000. It's holding in the room. Online are thinking. 51. We're all done, are we? The hammer goes up. 52,000. You've given it a really good go, though. 52,000. All done? We're selling it at 52. Selling it, no mistake. One last look at it, sir. It's over your shoulder. 53,000. Well done. 53,000. 53,000. He's not giving up. 54,000. I tell you what, go and buy yourself a drink. 54,000. You deserve it. Well done. £54,000 and selling online. Thank you both very much indeed. 6343. And lot 351. 351, 1934. We return to Rolls-Royces at this stage. The 2025, the foursome sedan coupe by Barker. Stunning looks on this. Stunning looks. And a Grand Prix d'Elegance previous winner. Delivered new, in fact, to Spain. Comes to the UK, when did it come to the UK? 1973. Then it was restored in the 80s. Some light restoration recently. An elegant car and obviously suitable for concours. There as it is showing there. Very nice indeed. And where can we open the bidding on this? And I think, well, it deserves it. And there's a bid already of 80,000, 80,000, 85,000, 85, 90,000. At 90,000, several bids coming in a flurry there at £90,000. Yes, 95,000. 100,000 on the phone, at 100,000 on the telephone, at 100,000. 100,000. 110,000, that's the new bidder again at 110 against you and against you on the internet. 120 on my right on the telephone at 120. 120. Supercar, super elegant, 120,000. 130 now at 130. 130. Already at 130, not yours yet. 130,000. 135, slowing down up there. 135. 135,000 with the bid on the telephone. 135. 135. 135. Bids there. They're thinking about it at the back at 135. 135. 135,000. 135, 140 now. 140. 140. Thank you, Martin, but it's against you now. 5 if you wish, at 140,000. Take 5. Thank you, at 140,000. 140,000. 2 if you want. Is that 2? I can see some fingers getting ready there. He's out. He's out. Well, we're out now at 140,000 now. Any more? At 140. 140. Martin, are you sure for another small bid? It's against you at 140. No further offers at 140,000. Any more? All done? Hammer's falling. He's out at 140. Thank you. Thanks very much, Martin. Well done. We'll talk to the guy. And lot number 352. The book? Oh, yeah. No. Lot number 352. Back to Aston Martins, of course, 1970. The DB6 Mark II, there it is, showing it's the Mark II, and it's still in its original colour scheme, matching engine and chassis numbers as well. Exported originally from the UK in 2012, and since has been on static display since that time. Unused, static display, obviously a little bit of servicing and recommissioning before you take it out for a spin. And where should we open this? There we are, DB6 Mark II, all the details there. I can start it at, well, 60,000. Seems very reasonable. 70,000, 80,000, 80,000, 90,000. So many bids at 90, 95,000, 100,000. Well done, it's 100,000 already. 100,000 pounds. 100,000 pounds. Bids on the left, 110 online. 120. 120, 120, 130, 130. What do I say, Sholto, at 130? 135, okay, 135. Bids there, next bid's 140. The bid's slowing down over here at the telephone desk at 135 and selling all the way. 135, the room is quiet. 140, didn't see that one first, I saw the telephone first at 140. 140. Sholto, are you still with us? You're out, but thank you. 140,000. Saw the telephone first. 140. Internet not yours yet. Standing in the room with Richard. 140. Happy with that? Yep. There. 140. Take 5 quickly. Anywhere else? 4 of you on it. The bit. 145. 145. And selling at 145. No more. No more. 145. We're all done. 145,000 pounds. Yeah. 148. No, 148. 148. Thank you very much. 148,000. Bid there. 148,000. Bid there. 2,000 more online if you want it. I will sell the car. 148,000. 148,000. What are you saying to me, Jamie? 148,000. Bidding now. 148,000. Shall I sell? 148,000 pounds. There's nothing more online. There's nothing more online. The hammer goes up. Your car, 6291. And lot 353, our 1938 SS100 Jaguar 2.5 litre Roadster with matching numbers, showing down there on the left-hand side of the room. There it is on the screens, of course. Present family ownership, well, for 20 years. Well-known car in Jaguar circles, and first partially restored after the 1980s, and later with later with extra work as well. Comes with historic file and correspondence and receipts. It's eligible, of course, for a variety of events, historic events. Sold as you see it. Those events, what do they include? The Mille Miglia you can do, the Targa Florio, the Colorado Grand, of course. Plenty of events for it. Fabulous, iconic Jaguar, 1938, 2.5 litre, showing there. We've got some interest. There's a telephone linked in. Very recent inspection by Twyford Moors remedied a misfire, found the cam cover was removed and there was a bent valve. The estimate has been revised, therefore, to what we see now, 180,000. So bear that in mind. So lot 353, we'll start it at, well, 90,000 bid. 90,000 bid. 90,000, 95,000. At 95,000. Thank you, you're bidding 100,000. 100,000 offered at 100,000. 110, I've got it now at 110. 110. 120. 120 already at 120, not the online bid at 120. Thank you in the room. 120. Any further bids? 130. Online bid at 130. With the bid at 130. 130,000. 130,000. Any more? 130. 140. New bid at 140. Thank you there. Standing at 140. Not yours online, by the way, at 140. Telephone waits at 140. It's against you. At 140, thank you. At 140,000. Any more online? Any more online? Another 10 it is? No? At 140,000. Are we all done? At 140,000. 145? Okay, 145 we've got. 145. Next bid's 150. The bid's there at 145. Any more here at 145? 145,000. 150. Well, you were close, but 150. 150,000. 150. Is it a yes? 150,000 only. 150. 152. We're running out of steam at 152. There's the bid. Not yours in the room, not the online bid. Telephone's waiting at 152. What do we say? Shall I sell? At 152. 154. Well done. 154. You've started a trend, guys, so you better carry on with it. 154. 154. Thank you. 154. Now, the online bid has got the bid. I'm about to sell the car. No one offering more. I'm about to sell the car. No more? All done? All done. No, 156 next bid, otherwise we'll never get to the party. 154, we all done? The hammer is up. All done? Last chance? All done? Thank you. Well done online, you have it. And the number?
6453.
6453. Well done. And lot 354. The BMW Z1. It's the Alpino Roadster Limited Edition, number 4 of 66. 1989 the year. Assembled and supplied, of course, by Sytner's at the time. Less than 9,000 miles. Engine uprated, of course, in those days by Alpina. And it develops about at 200 brake horsepower. It's there. Acquired in 1991, and then it's been stored and stored and off the road, of course, since that time. It had a major service last year. Interesting performance roadster and rare indeed. Where shall we start this? I'd like to start it at 55,000 because there's a bid. 55, 60,000. 60,000 pounds at 60, 65, 65,000. At 65,000. At 65,000. 70,000. 70,000 pounds now at 70. At 70. Any more at 70? 70,000 for it. Against you online, Gregor? At 70,000. Any more at 70? Against you on the telephone, against you at the back of the room. Is that a bid at 70? It is. 75. Thank you. 75. 75,000 pounds is the offer. 80,000. 80,000. Not yours at 80. Not yours at 80. At 80. 85. Guy, your phones are out, I think, at 85. No, he's back on. At 85,000. Thank you. At 85. Online, what do we say? All done? At 85,000. No one offering more at 85,000. Are we all done? Are we all done then at 85? Last chance. Gregor, you're out. Thank you. Lot 355. Lot 355. Alfa Romeo, the Giulia. The Giulia Super, there it is, showing there. FIA competition saloon with a successful racing history, indeed. Both in the UK and Europe. FIA HTP professionally refreshed and ready to race now. So it's got the papers, it's ready to race, they say, and nicely presented. The Alfa, the Giulia. Where should we start it? Where should we start it? Start it where? 20,000 for it? 20,000 for it? No. 20,000 for it anywhere? Any opening bids? Competitive little saloon, where should we start it? 15,000? 15,000 anywhere? No offers? Come along. 50, somebody offer 15. No offers at all? No offers at all. 15 online. 15 online. 15 online at 15,000. 15,000. 16,000. 16 online. 17,000. It's going to sell. 17,000. 17,000 pounds now. Any more at 17? There it is. 17,000. Any more? Online, not yours. 17,000. Any further bids? 17,000 pounds. No one offer more at 17,000. All done? Well, I've passed that car, I'm afraid. And lot number 356. Another of our Land Rover Defenders. This is the 2014 Land Rover Defender 90. And it's a challenge by Bowler. And of course, limited edition runs of these. A hardtop based vehicle, serviced, updated, and ready for competition use now. Only less than, well, 3,000 miles from new. So the Defender 90, the second set of twisted wheels and tyres are not included with the sale. The second set not included, we've been told. Just an update there. Nevertheless, £30,000 I'm offered for it. £30,000 I'm bid. 30,000, 32, 35, 35,000. At £35,000 now, at 35. Any more at 35? 35,000, 38. We've got it at 38. What about you at the back? 38? 38,000. No one offering more? 38,000. Any more at 38,000? 40,000 now. No more at 40,000. Are we all done? At 40. Last chance. Next bid's 42. We're all done everywhere. No further bids. They're online's just thinking, so we'll just wait a moment. But at 40. Thank you. At 40,000. Lot 357. Lot 357, back to Jaguar. Jaguar supercars, in fact, and showing in the centre of the room, behind the Formula One car there. The 1993 XJ220, there it is, right-hand drive, UK all of its life. Serviced, of course, by Don Law Racing. One of 69 right-hand drive cars, this one. 4 owners from you, less than 8,000 miles, and of course that very attractive Spa silver livery. Now with upgraded brakes, hopefully you've viewed this very closely. One of the world's great supercars in its time, and it has its Jaguar Daimler Heritage Certificate as well. So lot 357. We've got some interest from overseas, as one would expect. Well, it's 180, 190, 200,000 bid, 220, 250, quite a few bids coming in, 280, 280,000 now at 280, 300, 300,000 already at 300,000. Against you on the phones at 300,000. Any more over there? I can hear at 300,000. 300,000 pounds now at 300. The internet's waiting at 300. Flurry of bids to begin with at 300,000. Take 20 quickly. At 300,000, there's the car. At 300,000. Any more at the back? You're thinking, what are you going to tell me? 310? Okay, 310,000. The bid, 310. 310. 320 we've got against you. 320. Phones are waiting. 320. Yes? 330. 330,000. At 330,000. Thank you. At 330. The bid at 330. There's the car. Waiting for another to come through. Just keep your eyes on your screens. From overseas, we're thinking 330, 340, 340. At 340, you're out at the moment. At 340. One more if you want. 340,000. One more if you want. Thinking time there at 340. Next bid's 10,000 anywhere. 340,000. No one offering more? At 340. Against you standing. Thank you. 340. Are we all done? The hammer is up. At 340,000. No more. All done now? Thank you very much. 6241. And lot 358. Aston Martin again. Back to Aston Martin. Just coming up to 358 now. There it is on our screens. 1956 DB24. It's a Mark II sports saloon, of course. There it is. Matt online. New bidder online. There's 2 of you in the room. 1 online. 95,000 bid. Any more on the telephones, perhaps? At 95, 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 bid. Thank you. At 100,000. Any more? Well, 100,000 pounds it is at 100,000. Any more? Any more at 100,000? Not yours yet online. They're just ahead of you. 100,000. Come back if you wish. But at look at the car. Superbly presented. 100,000. Comes from an enthusiast collection. Any more at 100,000 pounds? Take 5, perhaps. I'll offer up 5 at 100,000. 100,000. Take 5 as the next bid at 100,000. Any more at 100,000. Last chance everywhere. All done then for another 5 anywhere. There's the car. Hammers up then. Thank you very much there. All done. Another 5 anywhere. Tim, you're out. 100,000. Thank you. Lot 359. Lot 359. Still with Aston Martin. 2002 Aston Martin V12. The Vanquish 2+2 Coupe. There it is showing there. And very nice silver example. Only serviced, when was it? Last year at Aston Martin in Leeds, that was. Good service history with it as well, and low mileage through each year. Certainly another supercar from Aston Martin, 0 to 60 in, what was it, 4.5 seconds. Showing there for you. The Vanquish. And the bidding is, well, it's at 38,000 already. Great value for money at 38,000. At 38,000 pounds. At 38. At 38. 40,000. At 40,000. At 40,000 pounds. At 40,000. 42. Thank you, on the right at 42. I took that bidder first. There he was, waving away at me at 42,000. Your bid. 45? 45,000. Yes, it's yours now. 45, for a moment anyway. 45. 48. 48. Bidding on the right with you. At 48,000. There's the bid. 48,000. 48,000. The bid's in the room at 48. Telephones are waiting at 48. Selling the car at 48,000 pounds. At 48. Bids in the room. 48. 49? 49. 49. It's one if you want, Anthony. Oh, come on, don't miss it for one. Yeah, go ahead. 50. 49. 50. 50. It's 50. It's not yours. Selling the car at £50,000. Selling the car now at 50. No more. All done. There's the bid. Well done, Anthony. 50. It's a nice car. 723. 360. Well, no sale would be out. Would be a full sale and an okay sale if it didn't have one of these Jaguars. Mark II 3.8. There it is. It's the Sports Saloon, 1963, the year. And there it is. It's now got the benefit of power-assisted steering and alternator. No expense spared, total restoration. It's got the 3.8 S-Type engine fitted. There it is. Fresh from restoration. So there we have it. The Mark II 3.8, lot 360. Again from an enthusiast collection. 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, 38,000. Quite a lot of interest. 38, as you can see, at 38,000. At 38. At 38,000. At 38,000 pounds now. Any more at 38? Against you in the room at 38. Very nicely presented. There it is, showing the interior. 38,000, 40,000. At 40,000. Seems very reasonable. There's our offer. 40,000 pounds. At 40,000 pounds. At 40. No one offering more? 42,000. Thank you. 42,000. 45. Guy, you on this? You're out. 45. I thought you were, no, you're out. Thank you. At 45. Well done. 45. 48,000. 48,000. All done at 48,000 pounds. No more. You're out at the back. Just a wave, was it? Thank you very much. Same as lot 357. Lot 361. 361. Again, back to post-vintage thoroughbreds. This, the 1934 3.5-litre Van Pla open tourer Bentley. Recently restored, delivered new to the UK. Look at the lines on it. Subsequently to being delivered to the UK, spent some time in the USA. Stored from 1960 to 2019. Perfect post-vintage thoroughbred. The epitome for classic car touring. Look at it. Wonderful lines there. The Bentley 3.5, Derby Bentley 3.5 by Van Pla. Couldn't ask for more. And where can we open it? Where can we open the bidding? Can we say £100,000 for it? Can we say 90? Yes, two bids straight in at 90, 90, 90,000 bid, 95, 95, 100,000. 100,000 already at 100,000. At 110 online, thank you. At 110 online, 120. 120. 130. 130,000. 130,000. 130,000. Thank you. 140. 140. Not yours online, but several bids coming through now. 140. What about the room? 140. Thank you, Guy. Oh, 140. 140,000. 140,000. I'll take 5 online if it helps, but 140 we're at 140. Any more? There's the car at 140. Take 5 online. You're out online. 145, back in, 150. 150. Any more at 150? No one offering more at 150,000? 150,000, are we all done at 150? Last chance in the room. For 5 anywhere else? No? Done? 150. Lot number 362. One of only, what is it, 50? I don't remember how many it is. One of only 50 built, this one. One of only 50 built. The Lamborghini Aventador, it's the LP700 Ford, 2016, the Miura as we know it. Only one of a handful of these right-hand drives built. New to the UK, 2 owners from new, please note, and less than 2,000 miles. Rare modern supercar, ladies and gentlemen, V12 engine, 690 brake horsepower. There it is. Plenty of power on tap. And where should we open this? Where should we open it? It's £100,000. It's 100, 110. Your absentee bidder at 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140. Any more at the back at 140? Lauren, you have the bidder. 140. We have the online bids as well. Any more at 140? 150, right at the back at 150. Thank you. 150. Right at the back, that was your bidder, Lauren, I think, at 150. 160 over there, 160. 160. 160. 170. Is that your bidder again? Yes, 170. Right back there at 170. At 170 with the bid at 170. With the bid at 170. Right at the back. 180. Well, I don't go backwards. We're at 180. 180. 180. 180. 180. Do you want 5 at the back? Lauren, keep your eye on him. 180. I'll take 5. 180,000. $180,000. Yeah. 180,000. Thank you, Paul. 180,000. 180,000. I am selling the car at 180. Lauren, keep an eye on your bidder at 180, right down at the back of the tent there. It's against you. The bid's on the telephone at 180 and selling all along at 180,000. Any more at 180? All done. The bid's on my right. Fair warning. No more. That's yours. 6071. Lot, no, just before we just start the next lot, just before we start it, it's lot 363. We've got a wonderful video. We've got Giacomo Agostini coming up here to say a few words for us. The video will start now. And just remember why we're bidding, from the courtesy of MV Agusta. Thank you. Sir. We met a few years ago.
Un
Very
giorno
nice to
ho
see you.
sognato mio padre che mi diceva: non correre, Mino. Ma a me piaceva il vento che ti viene incontro. La strada che passa veloce sotto le ruote. Ho imparato che l'oceano è solo un lago più grande. Ho imparato cosa vuol dire stare davanti, fare le cose che gli altri non sanno fare. Non per avere sulla carena il numero 1, ma per fare un mestiere che io chiamo amore. Anche se ti può tradire e che se ferisci si può vendicare. Perché con una moto bisogna dare e avere. Forse sono sempre quel bambino. Forse non ho mai smesso di sognare.
Ladies and gentlemen, Giacomo Agostini for you, to say a few words. Thank you.
Grazie, thank you. Thank you. This is the new bike. It's Super Velociago. We built 311 because it's 311 is my victory, and this one is a number one. From 311, this is a number one, and it's a fantastic bike. I use few times, and this one, the money. I hope the people sono generosi, generous, because the money go to Ukraine, the people from Ukraine. So all this bike is 311, and the MV Agusta sell after 4 days. He sell all the bike. So this is one. I hope some people generous can buy this one, and we send the money to Ukraine. Grazie.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Sir, thank you very much indeed. And please, a round of applause. His 80th birthday just a week ago. Well done. Sir, thank you very much.
Grazie.
Well, you heard it from the maestro. What do we say? Offered for sale from MV Agusta, from the factory themselves, number one of the first 15 of the 311 they're building. The first 15 to represent really his 15 World Championship wins. I mean, world champion 15 times on two wheels. And this is the first. And is that the medal? Well, his first medal, he's wearing it today. There you go. Okay. And 311 are being constructed because that's the number of wins he had for MV. So very important. And what generosity from the factory. It's been signed. It's not just the bike the successful winner is going to have. He's going to go down to Giacomo's home and also the hotel, I understand, the family hotel, and stay there. MV, of course, will assist with getting the bike registered and whatever you need to do in whichever country you come from. So, and the proceeds going to that wonderful UNICEF charity. So, those of you who have registered online, stand by. Those of you who are in the room, there's the bike. What should we say? It's here to be sold. It's here to be sold. You've seen the video, you've heard the man. £20,000 for it, please. £20,000 opens the bidding. £20,000 opens the bidding. 20,000, is that a bid? At 20,000. At £20,000. 20 I've got, standing bidder. £20,000. At £20,000. There's the bid. 22,000 online, wherever you are in the world, there's the bid. 22,000. At 22,000. It's against you. I've got an online bid at 22. At 22. 25. 25 now. 25. 2 or 3 of them out there at 25,000. There's the bike at £25,000. At 25,000. It's against you then at £25,000. Do I sell the bike at 25, 28,000 down here at 28,000? At 28,000 with the bid down here at 28,000. You made a great start, sir, but at 28, I'm looking for 30. 28,000. I'm looking for 30. £28,000. Any more? Shall I sell the bike? Remember the cause. £28,000 now. 30,000 back online. 30,000 back online. Thank you. At £30,000. Selling all the way. £30,000. Any more? 30,000, 32,000. selling all the way. 32,000. 35,000. Thank you. 35. Well done, team. 35,000. Well done, sir. You're close to getting the bike, sir. 35,000. There's the bid. 35,000. There's the bid. 38,000 online now at 38. 38,000. 40,000. Standing bid at 40,000. 40,000 pounds. 40,000 pounds. Bids in the room. Bids in the room. 40,000. We're just waiting for our internet bidders. There's 2 or 3 or 4 of them out there. The bids in the room here at Goodwood, at the Festival of Speed, in the Bonhams tent. 40,000 pounds is bid. You're going to get a wonderful package with that bike, sir. It's heading your way. 40,000 pounds. Next bid's 41 if you want to online. 40,000 pounds. Next bid's 41 if you want to online. The bid's in the room. 40,000 pounds. Yes. 41,000. 41,000 online. If you want 42, you can, sir. 42, he said. It's a limited edition. There will be no more. All 311 are taken. This is number one. It's the only one up for grabs. £42,000 is the bid. £42,000 is the bid. And it's in the room here. Shall I say, fair warning? £42,000. 43,000. 43,000. It's online. I can't at this moment say where it's coming from, but it's out there somewhere. 43,000 bid. Sir, 44,000. Thank you. 44,000. Bids in the room here at Bonhams. £44,000. £44,000. Not yours online. For UNICEF, for Ukraine, courtesy of MV, and courtesy of the Agostini family, of course, at £44,000. Any more? The bid's in the room. The hammer is up. Fair warning, everybody. Fair warning. There isn't going to be another one available, direct and new from the factory. 45 is at the back, is it? Another one at the back? 45. Got it, you. Got you. You're actually right close together. 45,000. You're not friends. Well, you're certainly not now. 45,000. 46,000. Got it. 46,000. All the action in this tent. 46,000. 46,000. Do I hear another? £46,000. Do I hear another? £46,000. The bidders on the right, as I look at the two of you, 46,000. You've all been so generous. The hammer is up. It's fair warning. It's against you, but thank you. It doesn't matter. Thank you. Your bike, £46,000. Well done. 234. Thank you. 734. 734. 734. Thank you so much, gentlemen down there. Thank you, MV. Have a great weekend. Lot number 364. 364. The 1995 roof, the BTR2 convertible, rare, exclusive. Delivered, this one was delivered to Singapore new, and 0 to 60 in 3.7 seconds. Top speed of 191, one of the fastest production road cars of its time, known history, and another supercar from the 90s here for you. It's going to be where? It's going to be with some interest we have already at 80,000, an opening bid. At 80,000, an opening bid. 85. 90,000, at 90,000, at £90,000 now at 90. There it is at 90, at 90, at £90,000. Not yours online. They're waiting online at 90,000. At 90. 95. 95,000. 95,000. At 95,000. At 95,000 pounds. Any more? At 95,000. 100,000. 100,000. At 100,000. 100,000. Go 5 next bid. Happy with that? 100,000. Any further offers at 100,000? Are we done now? At 100,000. Against you online. Just some thinking time. At 100,000 pounds. It's against your bidder, Tim, at 100,000. 100,000 pounds. Any more? Are we all done? 100,000. No one offering more. And 10. We've got 110 now. We have 110. Any more? 15 next bid. Thank you. And it is 115 now. At 115, we're still showing the car. Any more? 115,000 it is. Are we done? It's against your bid, Tim. No more? You're out? Well, thank you. 115. Sholto? No? He's out. Thank you. 115. Lot 365. 365, back to Aston Martin. The DB4 competition coupe, based on, well, sort of Zagato style, really. It's just coming on screen now. I don't think that's the right one, is it? 365? No. We're looking for an Aston Martin DB4 competition coupe on the screen. That's the previous one we're showing. Wrong image. Can we just, it's on now, is it? Oh, we got it. There it is. You can see the sort of Zagato styling it's got, based on that aluminium body. 5.3 litres, understood to be 5.3. Shortened chassis. Unique spec. Where should we open it? Well, £30,000 for it. £30,000. £30,000 for it. Here to sell, 30,000. Any bids at 30? We've got it at 30. Opening bid, it's 30. It's 30. 40. Well done, 40. 40. We've got to sell it, Louis. Okay, we've got to sell it. 40,000. No further offers. £40,000. 45. 42. Okay, 42. Next bid's 45. 42 the bid. 42 the bid. At 42. 45. We've got it at 45. There's the bid at 45. Any more at 45? At 45. 48. Thank you. We've got it online at 48. 48. 48 we have at 48. I heard it. That's yours. 50. 50,000. Not the absentee. It's with him at 50,000. 55. Now it's with the absentee, wherever, sorry, with the online bidder, wherever you are. 55,000. 55,000. 55,000. 60. Thank you at 60. At 60. At £60,000 now at 60. Any more at 60? 65, okay, 65. They're still coming in. The team are handling them down here. 65. Plenty of bids, Louis. What do we say? 65,000. 70. 70. Keep your eye on that screen. They're coming in thick and fast at 70. 75,000. The room's quiet, though. The telephone's live. 75. 80,000 is bid at 80,000. At 80. At 80. 85. I might as well just leave it to you two. 85,000. Here's the bid. 85,000. 90. Thank you, Richard, at 90. 90,000. 90,000. 95. 95 down here at 95. Are you doing the estimates, Jamie? 100,000. Yeah, I thought you were. 100,000. 100,000. Well, okay, 105,000. 105,000 bid. 110. 110 now at 110,000. 115. 115. 120. 120. It's just between you two now. 120 I've taken. Shall I sell it? 125. 125. Got to get 130. Got a professional to do the estimates. That's what we need. At 130,000. 130. Well, you're holding the bid, aren't you? 130, of course. At 130, 130. Any more? Yeah, 130. Your bidder down here online, it's not yours. 130. We've got 2 or 3 screens running here. It's not theirs. Selling now. 130,000. Any more? 130. Are we all done? Last chance. Yours. Well done. Number is? The number? Number? Louis? He's good at that. 6113. Thank you. Quite all right, Jamie. 366. Built for the James Bond movie Spectre, of course, in 2015. There it is, the 2014 Land Rover Defender, the Spectre model. This is not your average Defender. Customized by Bowlers, of course, Bowler Motorsport. A genuine movie car. Fewer than 500 kilometers from new. That's recorded. One careful baddie owner, that's what I think it is. Engine tuned and upgraded. Turbocharger comes with it. It's called the Bigfoot Spec. There it is. It's showing down in the center from the movie Spectre. Where can we open it? Wow. It was worth you coming, Gregor. 100,000 the bid. 100,000. 100,000 the bid. And 10. 110. 110 the bid at 110. 120. 120. Thanks for the opener at 120. At 120,000. At 120. Any more at 120. It's against you, Gregor, at 120. Any more online at 120. 120. You started with a flourish. What's happened? At 120,000. Any more at 120,000. Of course, 125. 125. Is the bidding from Europe or from England? Bidding from Europe, 125. 125. 130. 130. Bidding from the UK, Gregor, at 130. And the euro I saw this morning was a bit stronger. Definitely. A bit stronger than it was the previous day. 130,000. Where do I see it? Is that a bid? 135. 135. Good luck standing. 135. Gregor, it's not yours. So far, 135. Tim, the bid's at 135. 135. Standing bid. 135. Well, Gregor, you're going to miss it because I'm going to sell it at 135,000. Any more? Any more at 135,000. No more? No more? The bid's with you at 135,000 and I am selling at 135,000. No one's offering more. You sure? All done? Your Bigfoot. What number is it? 528. Lot number 367. Yeah. Lot 367. We've got the 1938 RAC Rally Works team entry, the 1938 Jaguar SS 100. There it is, SS 100 Jaguar, in fact. 3.5 litre roadster, matching numbers from the family ownership since the 1980s, I think it was, yes. And one of 3 Works team cars that took part in the race that year. Fast, good handling, and great handling of its day. It's a good file of history on the car, and Again, really the model that launched the Jaguar legend as we know it. The SS100, the 3.5 litre works team entry, showing there. Who's going to start me? Who's going to start me? £250,000 for it? 250. 250 to open the bidding. 250. We've got it. 250. The opener, 260. 260. 280. 280. 300,000 now. At 300,000. We've got it at 300,000 and showing there at £300,000. Against you at the back at 300,000. Not yours on the telephone yet. Thank you, 320. 320, next bid 340. 340, I've got it at 340. Thank you, at 340 against you at 340,000. 340. At 340. Well, not your bid so far at 340. 350 bid. Well, 350, next bid's 360. 350 bid. Well, you've taken it to tens. I've got to offer it for tens at 350. 350. 360. You started that, Sholto, you've got to carry on at 360. At 360. 370 bid. 370. 370. Well, no doubt about it, the car is selling £370,000. The car is selling. Showing on our screens, showing in the room, of course, at 370. That's the bid. Selling the car at 370,000. Any more? I'll take 10 anywhere else, but selling the car, £370,000 is the last call. All done out there? 700 is the number. $700. Lot 368. Well, more from Rolls-Royce, right up to date, really. This, the 2006 Rolls-Royce Phantom, it's the extended wheelbase saloon. And it was their flagship model. It is their flagship model. There it is at the time. Less than 30,000 miles from new and a great colour scheme. And, of course, fabulous specification. The 2006 Rolls-Royce Phantom, extended wheelbase saloon. It's showing just down there on my right-hand side. Great colour scheme. Where should we start the bidding on this? Where should we start the bidding on this? Well, seems very reasonable, doesn't it? Seems very reasonable. £40,000 I'm bid. £40,000 I'm bid. 50,000, 50,000, 60,000. 60,000 over there at 60,000. I've got 60,000 bid. 65, 65, 65,000, 70,000, 70,000, 75, 75, 80,000, 80,000. 82,000. Yes, 82,000. 85,000. 85,000. 88,000. And they can pay the other 1,000 on installments, okay? 88,000. 90,000. 92 next bid. 90,000. Think of the value. £90,000. 92,000. 94,000. I don't know about extended wheelbase, but it's extended bidding, that's for sure. £94,000. 96,000. 96,000. 96,000. 98,000. You get a free bottle of Highland Spring as well, tell them. 100,000 bid. 100,000 bid. 105's the next bid, no mistake. 100,000 bid. Yes or no? 100,000 bid. All done then, selling the car. 105,000. 105,000. £105,000, then selling the car. £105,000. Last chance. Any more? The hammer goes up. 108 is bid. 108,000 bid. 108,000 bid. 110. 110. 110,000. 112,000. 112,000. 112,000 pounds. Selling to my right. Selling to my right. The bid goes up. 115 next bid. No further offers. No further offers. There's the bid. You're all done in the room. 115,000. 15,000. Are you absolutely sure? You mean your phone's dead? Sure. Okay. 115,000. The bid is on that telephone and selling the car. 700 is the number. Thank you both. Well done. Protracted bidding there, but there you go. Lot number, where are we? 370. No, sorry, 369. Beg your pardon, jumped a lot. 369. 2007 Aston Martin. It's the DB9, the 6-litre car. V12. Again, sports pack with it. Full Aston Martin service history. That's worthy of note. And fastidious maintenance over the years, and a one of 62 UK right-hand drive examples. The DB9 and the bidding, 35,000 straight off the bat. 35,000, 38,000 offered at 38. At 38. 38,000, 40,000. 40,000, any more at 40. 42,000. 42,000, any more at 42. At 42. 42 for the DB9, any more at 42,000. Seems reasonable. 45,000 got him there at 45. 45. 45,000 offered at 45. 48? Is it 48? It is 48. 48,000. I've taken it. Okay, 48,000. 49 next bid. 49 helps him. 49. 50 next bid if it helps you. But at 49, we are selling the car at 49. Any more at 49. We're selling it at 49, sure? Sorry, the light's just a bit bright. That's better. 49. Selling it to my left at £49,000. No more. 49. Are we all done? 49.5. Okay, 49.5. 50,000. 50,000. Selling at 50. The bid's there at 50. 500 or not? No? £50,000. Your car, sir. 50,000. Well done on the number. You haven't got one? 742. It doesn't matter whose it goes on to, as long as somebody pays. Yeah, well done. 50,000. Well done. 742. So that's what friends are for, of course. Share the number. And lot number 370. Okay. we move along. This is the car I was waiting for. I've been waiting for them all, but this, the Riccardo Patrese, Michael Schumacher, 1993, Benetton Ford, and it's the B193B Formula One single-seater. Recently demonstrated at Goodwood here at the members' meeting, and it's in running condition, as you could see then. Qualifying car for Michael Schumacher, indeed, in 1999 in the British Grand Prix. Again, documentation file comes with it, and of course, also with it comes the Schumacher seat moulding. Only 2 of these left running in the world. Very pleased to be offering one here today, and painstakingly preserved by the current very enthusiastic owner. So the Benetton Ford, ex-Schumacher, ex-Patrese, showing on our screens now here at Goodwood. What do we open it up at? What do we open it up at? Well, several offers we had prior to the sale. One of those was £550,000. So we're opening with that at 550, 550, 600, 600,000, 650. At 650,000. Any more online at 650. One more in the room if you want. At yes, you do. 700,000. 700,000 pounds is the bid so far. There it is at 700,000 pounds, and that's the British Grand Prix by the look of it. At 700,000 pounds. Any more? At 750. 750. 750,000. Sholto anymore? No, 750. Quiet on this one at 750. At 750. It's against you online. There's at least 2 of you there. 800,000. 800,000. At 800,000. 800,000. It's at the, well, thank you very much. I was competing against the Red Arrows earlier, but no, I'm just about above that one. 800,000. Well, with the 850 now, at 850. Online, not yours. 880? Can I say 880? 880 then, at 880,000. 880,000 pounds. Any more at 880? All done? 900,000. 900,000 pounds. We're offered any more? You look disappointed. I'll take 920. 900,000 pounds. All done? I'll take 920. All done? 920? 920. 950. 950 now. There's the car. There's the car. Signed by Patrese. All done. 950. Thank you. No further offers. 950,000. Are we all done? Thank you all very much indeed. 950. Lot 371. 371. Back to Aston Martin. This 1931 early car, pre-war car, 1.5 litre Le Mans car, there it is, known car. It's the 2-4-seat sports tourer with unique Bertelli coachwork, Bertelli of course, coachwork at that time. One of only 4 team car reps known. It's in period. It was a Brooklands history, of course, in period as well. Unique and, desirable pre-war historic car. Aston Martin, of course, it's eligible for their events, for VSCC events, all sorts of things. And again, as I said, historic Aston Martin, one for the record books. And where should we open it? 150,000 is the first bid. 160 right at the back, thank you, at 160. 170, 170, against your Tim at 170, 180. 180,000, 190, we're moving along. The internet's waiting, they're not in yet, at 190. 190,000 pounds, any more at 190? 190. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000 pounds. I'll take 10 as the next bid. Thank you, you've done it. At 200,000 pounds. There it is, showing there. 200,000 pounds. 210. 210. 210,000. 220. Keep to tens online. They're hovering again at 220. 220,000. Any more at 230. 230. Still against the bidder at the back. Not quite yours online at 230,000 pounds. All done? All done now at 230,000. Sure? There it is. The hammer falling at 230. Fair warning. Thank you at 230,000. Lot number 372. 372. Back with Aston again, of course. Here it is. What an elegant car. 1957 DB Mark III. It's the drop-head coupe with Tickford conversion coachwork. Matching numbers. Much work carried out by post-vintage engineers. It's in super condition, as you can see. They're the Aston Martin specialists, of course. Took part in the AMOC Windsor concours and in current private European ownership. So the DB Mark III, Tickford convertible coachwork, conversion convertible coachwork, and where should we start this? I'd like to say 120,000. If there's a bill out there of 120, but I'll take 100 quickly. 110, 120 though, in another place, 130. 3 bids on this one, 140. Thank you at 140. Standing bid on my right against the 2 on the left at 140. Your bid, sir, at 140. 150 online. 160 standing. What a beautiful car there at 160. His bid, 170. 170. Several bids, sir. 180 if you want in the room. 180 in the room. You're against another seated bidder. You're against the internet. You're leading standing there at 180. At 180. 190 online again. 200,000. What a pretty car. 200,000 pounds. 200,000 pounds. Next bid's 210. 200,000 pounds. 205,000. But I have to be fair. If you want 5, you can have it, of course, sir. 210,000. 210. Now, you started it, Sholto. Do you want to carry on? There's the bidder, the gentleman there at 210,000. 210,000. 210,000 pounds. Last call. Selling the car. All done. 215. 220. I mean, absolutely super car. Lots of work done on it. 220,000. Oh, you're out. The standing bid at 220. Well done. 734 again. And don't you own a motorbike as well, sir? You do. Well done. 220,000. The bidder, I think he needs a round of applause. He was the bidder on the MV Augusta as well for charity. Thank you. Thanks very much. And lot number 373. More of the movie cars. The stars are the cars. Based, used in the James Bond movie No Time to Die. This Aston Martin DBS 2019 Superleggera coupe was one owner from new with service history, and we've been informed by Aeon Productions, of course, the James Bond film producers, and Aston Martin cars. 2 cars were used in the filming of No Time to Die. The sister car is owned by Aeon still and is presently on display. And okay, thanks very much. Well done. And of course, this car used as well, and it was loaned to Aeon, and for nearly 2 years, in fact, during the filming, because of course the filming was delayed due to the pandemic. So 2 cars used. This is certainly one of them, and very little mileage carried out other than by the film studio, in fact, as recorded. So where can we start this? We can. 240, 260, 280,000 already offered for it. The Aston Martin DBS, no time to die. 280,000, 280, 300,000, 300,000 pounds now at 300,000, at 300,000, at 300,000, any more at 300,000, and 20, 350, 350, 350, at 350 now, at 350, 350,000, at 350, any more at 350, Tim, at 350, quite a lot of interest, at 350. 350,000, I'll take 10 quickly, at 350,000. Any more? At 350, Mark? At 350,000 now, do I sell? At 350? Do I sell? At 350. Take 10 quickly, Mark. At 350,000. No one offering more at 350. The hammer's going to fall. The hammer's going to fall at 350. No more. All done. Some translation probably going on there with the 360, thank you. Well done, Mark. 360. They're probably looking at the currency converter there at 360. At 360. 360. At 360. There's the bid at 360. I'll take another 10 anywhere else. At 360,000. The car is selling at 360,000. The car is selling. There's the bid. 360. No one offering more? At 360. 360,000. It's no time to bid. It's all time to bid. No more? Sold. 360,000. Your number, 1070. Well done. And lot number 374. Back to Jaguar. XK150S, 1958, 3.8 litre competition roadster. And aluminium panels to it. Front runner in many competition events. There it is showing there. Compliant Class C regs at the moment. So it's compliant Class C, lot 374. Okay, we are pleased to announce that some of the items listed in the description are now included with the lot. So, and there's a whole list of things on the sale room notice that are now included with it. Lot 374. Where should we start it? 30,000 for it. 30,000 for the bid. 30,000. 30,000 pounds, please. 30,000 pounds. 30 online. 30 online. We've got it online at 30,000. There's the bid. 32 next bid. Selling the car. 30,000, 32,000, thank you at 32. 32, in the room at 32. Paul, you've got it at 32, thank you at 32. 35, 35 online. 35 online. 35,000 online, any more at 35,000? No further bids at 35,000 then. I've got the bid online, any more at the back? I'm selling the car. Selling the car at £35,000, no one offering more, at £35,000. There it is, you're all done, you have the number, sold at 35. 6225. And lot 375, back to Porsche, 356B, the T6 Super Coupe from 1962, with coach work by Carmen, of course. Delivered new to the States, as many of them were. Nice car. Engines having been rebuilt, we noticed as well, so rebuilt engine to go with it. And the offers. Well, the offers are through at 30,000 already. 30,000. Very nice car. 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, 35,000. Any more at 35,000? 35,000. Yes? Gregor? No? 38,000 bid. 38,000 bid. No more at 38. Seems very 40,000 bid. Well, 40,000. There it is at 40,000 pounds. Any more at 40,000? At 40,000. 42,000. At 42. 45,000. Now, online it's not theirs yet, okay? 45,000. Any more? 48,000. Coming in now. 48. 48,000. Last chance anywhere else? 48,000. Are we done? All done? Last chance online. 48,000. Lot 376. Lot 376 is the 2015 McLaren P1 GTR with only 161 kilometers or thereabouts from new, one owner, one of 27, converted to road legal use. Quite an engineering tour de force. Thank you. Highly detailed, meticulously developed these cars, 217 miles per hour and 0 to 60 in 2.4 seconds. 986 brake horsepower, mind-blowing. And just to remind you that there is a VAT symbol on the lot. It will also require a Nova. Recently came in from it came in from the Channel Islands, in fact. So please bear that in mind. A supercar indeed. Again, we've had some supercars today. One of the last we've got on offer, I think it is the last we've got on offer in terms of supercar representation, the McLaren, the P1. There it is. Where can we open it? Well, can I ask for 900,000? Because I know there's an internet bidder. He's in straight away. 900,000. 900, 950. 1 million. 1 million bid for the McLaren already at 1 million. 1 million. 1 million is the bid. At 1 million, there's the car. At 1 million pounds. 1 million, 100,000. 1 million, 100,000. 1 million, 2. 1 million, 2. The bids on the phone are waiting at 1 million, 2. 1 million, 200,000. Yes, 1 million, 3. 1 million, 3. With our offer. 1 million, 3. 1 million, 4. 1 million, 4. 1 million, 4. Another bid online if you want. We're waiting for you to come back at 1,400,000. 1,400,000. Any more in the room? We have the bid at 1 million. 1 million 5 taken at 1 million 5. 1 million 5. Now's the time to raise that purple paddle, sir. That special paddle we gave you at 1,500,000. Any more? At 1,500,000. 50? I'll take 50. 1,550,000. That's for the online bidders as well. They can take 50 if they want. 1,550,000. 1,550,000. 1,006,000. Against your bidder, Paul, at 1,006,000. I'll take another 50,000. Will that purple paddle raise again? But at 1,600,000. The hammer is about to fall. Are you all done? Last time then, 1,600,000. Thank you very much indeed. 1,600,000. Well done. Lot 377. Fantastic. Thank you very much. We're nearly there. Lot 377. The 1993 Aston Martin, we're back to Aston Martin, the sort of theme of the day really, Virage Volante. This was upgraded to 6.3 litre, it's a works special in that respect. Vantage front and rear coachwork, probably see that. Treatment was given to it in 1995, and invoices then totalled over £100,000. A rare high-performance variant, and exclusive in quite a few respects, in fact. There we are, pleased to be offering the car. Slight misprint on the date in the catalogue, the Virage Volante. And where can we open it? We can at 60,000. £60,000 now at 60,000. At 60. At 60. At £60,000. 65. Any more of the room? 70,000. 75. 75,000 now at 75. 80,000. 80,000 any more at 80,000. All done at 5 now. There's the car showing on our screens at 85,000. Any more over here? All done, all quiet? 85,000. No one offering more then. Are we all done? At £85,000. We all done? Last call? Thank you very much. 85,000. Not quite enough there. Lot 378. Lot 378. And this, the 1984 Ferrari. It's the 308. It's the GTS QV Targa Coupe. There it is. Coach work by Pininfarina. Right-hand drive and UK market model. There it is showing there. Less than 27,000 miles. Rosso Corsa, of course. And matching carpets and with the tan leather. You'll see the interior in a second. Aircon came with it as well. Ownership since 92. And where should we start the bidding? Where should we start the bidding? We'll start it, well, we've got 35,000 as an opener, but that's not quite enough. 38,000 straight in, 40,000 bid, 42,000 still in, and still waiting for the absentees to come back. 45,000. What about the online bids? 45,000. 45,000 already bid at 45,000. 46, 48,000, but I still want to go to that party, Louis, and you're slowing me down. 46,000, 48,000, 48,000, 48,000 bid. What do I say? Do I sell it? £48,000. I've got the bid at 48,000. 50,000, thank you. 52,000 I've got. 52,000, I've got that already. 55? Any more? I've got 52 and I can sell the car, sir. 52,000, that's our bidder, yes? 52,000. 52. You're looking really hesitant, quite disappointed. Should we say 53? 53, okay, that's fair, but I've got to offer 1,000 to the other guy. 54? He's saying 54. You gave it a try, didn't you? You owned it for a moment, that's important. At £54,000. Are we all done? 54,000, that's our bidder. Correct? Yep. 55,000. Yep. 55,000. We've got several bids here. I've got the bidder here, paddle number 587. Correct? And selling. 55,000. Any more? No? Well, selling it to our bidder down here. We've got 2 or 3 on the run. No more? 55,000. That's 587. You correct? Is this the last lot? Is this really the last lot coming up now? Well done. There you go. You can take that. 1952 Jaguar XK120. It's the 3.4 litre competition roadster from 1952, lot 379. It's got its FIA passport, prepped by marked specialists with a substantial history file, delivered new to the USA, and where should we open it? It's a C-type head with it, highly eligible entrant for many events, very potent car. There it is. Where can we open it? Well, last chance to buy something. 45,000 bid, 45,000, 48,000. 48,000 offered at 48. At 48,000. At 48, 50 I've got. At 50. At 50. At 50. At 50,000. At 50. Looking for Paul and his bidder at £50,000 now. Where are you? At £50,000. Any more? No? Okay, at 50. Against you then at 50. 55. 60. 60,000 now. No one offering more. The internet's quiet. 65,000. The competition roadster, as you see it, the XK at £65,000. The last call in the room. The internet's waiting. The absentees are done. 65,000 anymore? You're all out? 65,000. You've got the number. Thank you very much indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the weekend.